Are we back again? Ugh, gosh. It looked like it reset, but then it's like... Yeah, this crap. I just reset it, though. I don't know what it's doing right now, honestly. Alright, so let me check one other place. Shit. Shit, son. It's in the wrong place, as always. Let's see. It's not even listening a bit, right? 910. I don't know what it's doing, guys. I honestly don't know what it's doing, because I reset this yesterday. And it should not be pulling this nonsense with me again. So, let me see. I thought I had it kind of working. But the weird thing is, up until like 2 days ago, I didn't have to do any of this, and it just was fine. So once again, we're having all kinds of fun issues. All kinds of fun issues. I don't even know what it's doing. Okay. Anyway, we'll try this, but I'm not sure how it's going to go, because it looks like OBS is fucking with me again, as always. But anyway, what I was saying before I noticed that things looked frozen again is we had a big, huge Dark Urge revelation scene, finding out what Dark Urge actually is, like 2 days ago on stream. And it looked all frozen on my end, and I haven't had a chance to watch the VOD back yet, so I don't know if it looked okay on your end or not. Because if it was as frozen as bad as it was when I was watching it, you probably would have missed that entire damn scene. So, there's that. There's that. So, I don't know. Right now, it looks like it's fine, but I'm not actually in-game yet. So, I guess we'll start getting into the game. I don't bloody know what it's doing, honestly. Alright, but yeah. Everything was working fine up until like 2.5 days ago. And then everything just started going to shit with OBS. And I don't know if it's even working right now. So, because as you could see, if you were paying attention when I had Streamlabs open, I have it set to like 10,000 when I started it or ended it or whatever. And then when I went back in, it reset it to 6,000. And I'm like, what? I don't know what it's doing, honestly. I don't know. But the thing is, I didn't have any bitrate problems at all until like 2.5 days ago. And it just started being completely horrible. So I don't know what's going on with it, honestly. I do not know. All I know is that OBS was working fine until like 2.5 days ago, and now it's just trash. Alright, so here we are. Back in. Now, I think I've done all the morning stuff except for changing my outfit like I do every morning. So, let's go ahead and sort this junk out, because for some reason it never saves your quest journal or combat log settings ever. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what we're going to wear today. Oh, we're almost leveled again. Interesting. Alright, we already wore this one, so we'll put it in wears. And see what's next. I think we'll skip that one. I don't know if this one's going to be problematic or not. I think it's fine, but it kind of looks almost exactly like what I was wearing yesterday. What is the difference? I guess it's a little different. I don't know. In cutscenes it might be problematic. So I guess we'll skip this one too. Alright. Let's try this one. Guess that's fine-ish. What? Looks a little different, but not much. Guess that's fine. But I might dye it anyway. I might dye it anyway because, I mean, I don't hate those colors, but I prefer like a darker blue, I think. Plus Mizora wears blue and I don't, me. Oh, speaking of Mizora, that's one of the quests that was broken, which we found out yesterday. Actually, I found it out on my Astarion run and was hoping that Hotfix 9 fixed it, and it didn't. But yeah, Will's and Karlach's quests after the Gortash coronation completely busted. Weren't fixed by Hotfix number 9. So that's fun. Alright, let's look at this one. I mean, I don't mind the original colors, but it just makes the whole thing blue. I mean, fine, but I don't know. I don't know. This is how every stream starts, trying to make fashion choices. Blue and red. It seems like nothing wants to change the top. Purple? Purple's my second favoriteest color. How? Where's the purple come into that? Oh yeah, guess we skipped white and scarlet. What? How do you figure? Muddy red. Yeah, it seems like none of these is really gonna change it much, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything I do is changing it, unless I use one of the infinite ones. That might change it. They seem to work a little better. A little. Nope. I guess this is what we get. Kudos, if you know what that line's from. I'll give you a hint. They're playing the song right now. Okay, anyway. I guess that's as good as it's going to get. Because I don't think it wants to change colors no matter what I do to it. So I guess that's what we're working with today. Anyway, I honestly don't even know what we were doing. I think we went into the tabernacle and I'm like, hey, there's a basement. Let's go look at that. And then we found some loot there, and when we looted it, we got cursed. And when I removed the curse, we had to fight some devas. So that was fun. And beyond that, I don't remember what the hell we were doing. But yeah, right now, stream looks fine. So, I still don't know. Like I said, the night that we got the revelation about who Dark Urge actually is, it was really frozen on my end. But I had somebody chat said it looked just a little choppy to them, but it was still fine. So, I'm hoping that on the VOD it's okay. I haven't watched the VOD back yet. I'm a little bit behind on rewatching my VODs since I'm like 10 months behind on moving stuff over to YouTube. But anyways, yes guys, I have like 3 times as many followers on YouTube, and I keep putting in my YouTube description, I'm 10 months behind on these videos. If you want to see what I'm doing now, please go give me a follow at Twitch. I honestly think that there's like people that think that following on Twitch is what subscribing on Twitch is. They're like, oh no, Twitch costs money. But no, if you follow, it doesn't cost money. You only have to pay if you subscribe. So following on Twitch doesn't cost anything, guys. But anyway, not that you're going to see this anytime soon, because as I said, I'm 10 months behind. I am 10 months behind on that. So what do we even have to do? You know what? I think we'll just pour it out and then look at the map and see what's closest. Let's see. We didn't really explore much of the sewers because we ended up going back upstairs. But let's just go to Basilisk Gate and then see which quest is the closest to us. Because I didn't want to port back into the cellar in case it triggers the things to attack us again. Alright.
Best be on my way.
Oh, wow. I turned my sound down a lot at the end of yesterday's stream. Hi, Helson. Because I was raiding Neil and had him on the background. His music is really loud. But, oh yeah, that's another thing that happened. I think last night in camp, Helson tried to get me to sleep with him. And I went on a whole rant about how the game doesn't allow you the option to go talk to Astarion about it unless you say yes to Helson. Because if you say you're going to talk to Astarion, the game assumes you said yes. Not just, I'll talk to Astarion and then say no to Helson. It just assumes you said yes to Helson. Even if you then go try to tell Helson no, the game still assumes you spent the night with him. It's kind of annoying. So I didn't even have the chance to go talk to Astarion about Helson proposing a polyamorous thing. Because if you do go talk to Astarion, the game flags you as saying yes. Alright. So anyway, what do you want, Helson?
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community. Peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like? Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes the Shadow Druid's desire to separate nature from all this seems pragmatic, not fanatical.
Also, let me check. Because, like I said, my volume was turned way down yesterday. Alright, just wanted to make sure those settings are still the same. Alright, anyway. So, yeah. Since we did shoot him down last night, I do like Helson, but I'm not going to do that to Astarion. And I'm not going to go on that rant again. It's in the VODs if you want to hear it. Why Astarion's not really okay with that. He'll go along with it, but he's not really okay with it. I went into that rant already. But I guess I'll be nice since I did shoot him down last night. I don't think you truly feel that way. You've always believed in balance.
I do. But at times like this, it can feel like an impossible dream. I was harsh on myself before. On my leadership of the Grove. The decisions I made. Perhaps too harsh, considering this place.
Alright. What? Does he have this bug now? The bug that Will had before? Where his exclamation point just stays there?
Oakfather preserve you.
Looks like he might. Okay, good. Went away this time. I don't think they're going to say anything, but we'll check.
Yes, darling.
Alright. So let's look at our map and see what's closest. It looks like this is close, whatever the hell this is. If I could see on the map, that'd be great. Speak to Nine Fingers Keen at the Guild Hall? How is that right there? That's not the Guild Hall, is it? Pretty sure the Guild Hall was somewhere over here, wasn't it? Okay. What? That's weird. I didn't think the Guild Hall was over this far. I only went there in one run, but it seemed to me it took a while to find it. Guess we'll go see why it's telling me there's something here.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Looks like right here? It's telling me. How is this? Great, is even my map broken now? God, patch 3. Why are you so horrible? Yeah, I'm not. How is this where the Guild Hall thing is? I was gonna say, I don't think the Guild Hall is here. That's a little weird. Let's go up here and see. It's the barracks. Okay, now it seems to have went away. Oh wait, it's behind us. Yeah, it's saying like the guild hall is in the middle of this alley. What? How do you figure? That's...
Can't give up now.
Yeah, is my map broken now too? The guild hall is not there.
Still alive. So that's
It's
progress.
literally saying it's like right here. Look. There's the map marker. It's literally saying the guild hall is right there. Oh, it's to the manhole. Okay. I guess we'll go in the manhole then, because we haven't run around the sewers enough. Astarion loved it last time we were here. I got weird-ass noises. That's always a good sign. Alright. It's been 3 seconds. I gotta save. Are you gonna complain about the sewers again, my love?
Hello, my sweet.
He gave up. He's like, I just give up. Alright. Okay. Well, we're here. I don't remember coming in this way before. I mean, I've been to a lot of places in the sewer, but...
That might be worth a look.
it might be.
Someone there?
I've got a long road ahead.
Eldritch Blast. Every wall's worst enemy. That's from his weapon, in case you're wondering. He's got that on his rapiers. Okay.
If not over, then through.
Oh god, is this... Okay, so here's the thing. I never found Minsk in my other playthroughs, but I did see somebody else find him, and I know it was somewhere in the sewers. And I also know that if you don't have Chihiro with you, it's problematic. So... And this is a part of the sewers I don't recognize. Oh shit, I'm gonna try and talk to you, babe.
Soldier.
You're too big. I'm trying to move the camera and you're in my way. But yeah, I'm gonna have to pay really close attention to the mini-map, because if I see Minsk
What to do?
on the mini-map and I don't have Chihira, I think I'm gonna have to go to camp and get her, because I don't think it's possible to recruit him if you don't have Chihira with you. Like I said, I've never found him in my original run or in my Astarion run yet. My Astarion run's still, like, not very far into Act 3 as well, but I'm gonna have to watch for dots on the mini-map. Make sure. Seriously? All these things you supposedly can't reach, they really need to fix them, man. Is there any reason to try to jump up there? I mean, I don't think we're gonna be able to, but I mean... Yeah, didn't think so. But had to at least check, right?
No time to rest.
Yeah, I haven't been in this part of the sewers before. That's why I'm wondering if I'm gonna run into Minsk. Because, as I said, I didn't find him in any of my other runs. I just know he's in the sewers somewhere. And you have to have Chihiro with you. That's all I know. Oh yeah, and he's originally hostile, blah, blah, blah. But, yeah. I don't know where exactly he is. Yeah, I think when I went to the guild hall in my original run, I just went through the door. I didn't go through the sewers. So I've not seen any of this. And once again, I ate hours ago, and I always regret the fact that I eat in the morning, and then by the time I start streaming, I'm super hungry. No entry, no exit, huh? I hear peoples.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's go ahead and save before we go through this door. As you should always save before going through any doors. It's quite a nice, like, you know, wood paneled door down in the sewers though, isn't it?
Careful, I bite. Should be easy.
Bonus 20. The only way he can fill any of these is if he gets a 1. 5, he's fine.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yes, we're gonna give it another save, even though I just saved. I might be a compulsive saver. I don't deny this. Is this the actual guild hall? Yeah, like I said, I went in through the front door before.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I leveled up just by walking through the door. How cute. Yeah, I think this is the guild hall, isn't it? Alright, interesting. Karlach's inspired, though, and we all leveled up now. Karlach and Helston are inspired, which means I probably am missing inspiration points. Because I think I had 3, maybe? Beneath the something something. Enter the undercellar. Speak to Nine Fingers Keen. I think I am going to have to get Jaheira, honestly. Because when I did this in my original run, I got all the way to talking to her, and she just kept telling me to send Jaheira. And I'm like, Jaheira died at the beginning of Moonrise fight. I can't really send her to you, but it was so broken, she just kept telling me to send her. Alright, let's go ahead and level some people. Alright. Just ought to kill another 20 minutes, right? Level 10, baby. What's he get? Improved Wild Strike, Spell Slot, Nature's Ward, Dilophosaurus. Okay. And a cantrip. Spell effects and conditions. Okay. I mean, I'm probably never going to use it, but sure. Alright. Donate beast. How many beasts do we usually fight, though, honestly? Creator restoration. Planar binding. Conjure elemental. Insect plague. I really wish that that was not the same icon as haste. Always confuses me. Like haste? Oh wait, no. Freedom of movement. I mean, there's like only like 1 or 2 things in the entire game that'll work on the planar binding. I think this messes up everybody, including my own people, so I don't think I like that. I guess we'll just do this. I don't really do summons a lot, but is there anything like an older spell that I never got him? Confusion? I don't know. Honestly, I might use Confusion more. And it's a level 4, so there's that. Oh, enhance ability. I have that as well, so. Guess that's fine. Yep, I wasn't hungry at all before I started, and now I'm hungry. And it's annoying me. I do have 1 snack, but I haven't brought it in here yet. Cantrips. These cantrips all suck. Mage Hand I found 1 or 2 uses for. 1 or 2. Blade Ward is good in theory, but Well, Minor Illusion does work better than it did in Early Access, but still, meh. This thing is just... It's got such a shitty range on it that I never end up using it. And plus there's a lot of stuff that's immune to poison anyway. See, and this is the worst spell in the history of the universe. I think I already told the story of when they first added that spell to the game, I wasn't aware of the consequences and the repercussions, and I accidentally used it on Astarion, and he hated me for the rest of the game no matter what I did. So I restarted that game. Alright, guess we'll just get that. Doubt I'll ever use it. Oh yeah, I gotta fix bars too. Cloud kill is fun, as long as your people aren't there. Haste. Basically, I've got to think of it as a speed potion that uses a spell slot, because it's so set in my mind the way it was in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, where it works on everybody, and in this game it's only one target, and that's why I just kind of always have turned my nose up at it in this game, because it's much better in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, because it's everybody in the party. But I've just got to think of it as an extra haste potion that uses a spell slot. Cloud kill is good, unless you've got melee people, and that's always problematic. That's the other thing I've got a real gripe with the melee people, because they handicap my casters. Like, at least for me, because Careful Spell doesn't work. I don't know if it's bugged or what. They don't handicap Gel as much because I usually make him evocation. But for me, since Careful Spell never works every time I've tried to use it, it has not worked. It's a real handicap for me, because I can't use any of my AoE if I've got melee people with me. Guess we'll just go with haste. Try to think of it as a free speed potion. Well, not free. A speed potion that costs a slot. This irks me just looking at this, because Careful Spell does not work. I don't know if it's bugged or if I just don't understand this, but to me, I thought Careful Spell worked the same way as Sculpt spells. And I've tried it like 4 times, and it has always damaged my own people. Always. Extended spell, duration of conditions. Throws have disadvantage on their first saving throw. Cast spells while silenced. That's interesting. I guess we'll go Twin Spell. Now, is there anything I want to change? I don't think so. Yeah, just keep these. I have to fix everybody's bars in a second, though. Well, me and Helson's. Hello, love. Yeah, these are his old stats, his old HP, because I have fixed his stats so that they are actually what they should be, according to the 5e rulebook. Alright, so he's got dual wielder. That was weird. Okay, dual wielder and mobile is what he's got. Why are you getting a feat now, love? Prone, standing up uses endless movement, jump distance always. That's good if I hadn't already fixed his stats. Now he's the only one that doesn't have this, because he has a necklace on that he can use to heal. So I'm thinking athlete or cleric. Oh my god, why are the dogs starting their crap again? Just running in and out constantly and driving me crazy. Resilient. Savage attacker. I don't think he actually needs. He's done 50-some damage on a few occasions in just one hit. Oh my god. I keep hearing noises. I don't know if it's the dogs or what. Alright, Sentinel, meh. See, I think that only him and Karlak would usually be in melee, and it doesn't work if they have Sentinel, right? And I believe Karlak has Sentinel. Sharpshooter. See, feats are such a problem for me. I have so much trouble deciding on feats. Don't like the penalty thing. So I'm thinking... athlete would kind of be fitting for a rogue. But I also kind of want to get him this. So if I did want to change his necklace, I could. Oh, F it. Let's get him this. I can't even decide right now. See this? These are his old stats. Not his new stats. But the standing up uses less movement is nice. I don't know, man. Guess we'll just stick with that for now. Feats are always so hard for me to decide. Unstable backlash. While enraged, when you take damage or fail a saving throw, you trigger another wild magic effect. Great. Alright. Let's save. Fix bars. What did you just get, sir? I don't even know. What did you get? Oh, nothing. Resistance is nothing. Is that the only one he got? Oh yeah, confusion. Thought he got something else. Let's put that there. Okay, now me.
Let's move.
What did I just get? This shit that barely works. Where did that come from? I don't remember picking that. I don't know where the hell she got that. Stop it. Okay, what is this? 3 to 36. He's humming down by the river. Why is this? 2 to 12. Yeah, I usually put them in order of highest damage to lowest damage. So I'm like, why is that there? Alright, haste. Ugh. I mean, good in theory, but... And why do I keep forgetting about us? I apparently got create water somewhere along the way. Cool. Alright. Okay, I think we're done sorting stuff out for the moment. We should actually play the game now, right? I'm sure they'll be happy that we just broke in here. Cool. You guys all good with that? I'm sure they'll be quite understanding. To talk to these people or to go through the door? Guess we should talk to these people, eh?
Something's on my mind.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Got any gossip you can share?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
Actually, before we get too far into it, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna refill my drink and grab my snack. I'll be right back in a second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully you can hear me, because it seems like my headset is having an issue. So let me just check Streamlabs real quick to see if you guys can still hear me. So let me look at that. Hopefully you can. Hello, hello, can you hear me? It looks like you can hear me. Yeah, my headset is having a weird ass issue. Okay. Alright, I'll have to worry about that later, hopefully. I'm trying to like readjust it. It looks like it's like coming apart on the one side, which is unfortunate. But anyway. Yeah, it's like not clipping on the way it should, but it looks like it's still working at least. It's just not fitting right. Hold on, let me mess with it a little bit. Sorry about this, guys. It's acting up. It seems like I'm gonna have to like try to find some other way to clip it together, but I can't really be bothered right now, considering kind of in the middle of a stream. I don't have it on right now, that's why I sound further away probably, guys. So just give me a minute to try to find a way to jerry-rig it for a second. Yeah, it's like every time I let go of it, it comes apart again. I'm still here. I just don't have my headset on, that's why I sound far away. Give me a second, guys. Why is there so many problems? Why? I'm sick of these problems. I'm sick of them. Gosh. Tech issues. Having them as we go. Just put that back so you know that I'm here, but not here. Trying to fix stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to get like a short-term fix for it right now, and then I have to like find a better fix for it later. So yes, I know it's probably really hard to hear me right now, but I'm just trying to like find a short-term solution until I can find a better solution. Gosh. Why is every day a new problem? Every day is a new damn problem. Okay. I do have like super glue, which might work on it, but I obviously don't want to mess with that right now. So hopefully you are still hearing me. Let me check one more time. Okay, it looks like you can still hear me. Guys, every day is a new problem. It's really, really frustrating at this point. Okay. I just messed up my stream too, where I'm watching it. Okay. I think it's fine now. Alright, so I'm going to have to find some way to fix that later. But anyway, back to what we were doing. Oh, gosh. Alright. So, I asked him if there was any rumors. What do you have then? I'm going to save, though, because there is still that trade bug where if you go to trade instead of barter, the game doesn't let you save anymore. So I've been trying not to go through dialogue, just in case it resets it to trade.
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful.
Okay, then.
How you feeling today? Lucky?
Not really, no. Everything's breaking, dude. Let's go this way. Oh my god, why did quick save take that long? He has random armor. I mean, I'm not using any of that armor because I have my armor from my mod. Essence of Ether? Doesn't seem like he really has anything that I need to get off him. But is there anything I need to sell? Alright, let's see if we can get this to work with him. He doesn't really have a lot of money, though. Okay, is there anything else? Well, first of all, let's see if we can still save. Or if the bug's back. I've only had the bug with one vendor since the last hotfix, and it's the mummy that sells the face paints at the circus. That's the only one I've gotten the bug with. So, hopefully it's a little better. Oh, I forgot to give him my rotten cheese and some old clothes. These are important things that I'm sure he's going to have a lot of use for, right? Alright. I think that's it. I think that's it, my dude. And oddly enough, none of them said anything like, how did you get in here? Wasn't that door locked? Alright, let's talk to her.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Okay.
Careful around the Steel Watch.
Yeah, they suck.
The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards whew, will rip off the whole damn arm.
Now I'm curious if Astarion has anything to say. He's a rogue. You'd think he'd have something to say about being in here, right? You know, I was going to try to hold off on my snack, but now I'm just sitting here smelling it, and I'm just like, Spicy beef jerky and Mountain Dew. See, I am healthy like that, guys. I am healthy like that. Wow. Okay. Anyway. So what does Astarion have to say?
Yes, darling.
Nothing. Okay, cool. It's okay. My housemate is experimenting with homemade things like homemade spicy beef jerky. It's okay. Not terrible, not great. It's okay. Alright, anyway. It is spicy. Alright, anybody else have anything to say?
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Nice. See, now I came in from this direction the other time I was here. What is it? Down by the river. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to go in there and she's going to say, hey, bring Jaheira.
Bare hands.
What? It's like, apparently my current druid's not good enough for her. She wants a different one. It is weird that we've got 2 druid companions, though, isn't it?
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
What? What are you talking about?
No distractions, mate. 9 Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
Okay.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Well, that's right. I got that horrible quest, too. Yes, I did the newspaper quest on my full run, and it was annoying. Yeah, I know. There's doors to go through to talk to her, but I'm gonna go talk to these other people first.
I smell a fight brewing.
See, I think I came in like from up here before. So I think I'll just work my way back to where 9 Fingers is. Because this is where I came in last time, from here, and then I just worked my way over. So I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Can I get down here even? Guess I can. My goodness, this place is a bit large. What? Phone? I gotta make sure I'm not getting any text messages about people coming home early again. The only time I get text messages about people coming home early is if it's the kid. If it's one of them, I never get a text message. I just get a wonderful surprise and say, hey, I guess I'm done streaming.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This is supposed to be the greatest festival under the city. So where's all the bloody fun?
I don't know. Haven't had any fun yet. Apparently these fish are free. Cool.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Oh my god. Just getting messages and stuff. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I just want to go around and talk to all these people before I go in and talk to her, because I'm sure she's probably just going to tell me, go get Jaheira. Old notes. How do I even get up there? What the bloody hell? I mean, I suppose I could jump or misty step, but I'd probably get in trouble. I'm sure there's another way in here. Oh my god, why is quicksave taking so long now? What do you mean, not enough space? What are you on about? See, there's space.
Maybe I should, No. This is good.
And apparently this stuff isn't stilling. I'm sure that they're fine with it, right? I mean, it's not listed as stilling. Of course. Now, I've heard that the way to cheese things you can't pick up is to just throw them. Imagine that there's nothing in there. My goodness. All this stuff. How are you supposed to get into this room? I don't see any doors. How the hell are you supposed to get into this room? That's strange. Alright. Oh well. Nobody seemed to care. We came up this way, right? Okay. Always be saving. Phase.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord comes knocking.
Decided to have another bite. Excuse me.
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist, but the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the
there, my
last
dude.
of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
Sticking the last of what? The what? The who? Sticking the last of their bleeding hearts? Oh, so you are not a fan of the Harpers? That's interesting. Considering I couldn't do this quest before because Jaheira was dead. That's the only person Nine Fingers wanted to talk to. Bad twin bubbins. Okay.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Sounds like a good place for a vampire who can't walk in the sun. Are you sure you have nothing to say about, you know, a criminal underground there, Astarion? Mr. Rogue Man?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Which I find strange. But I think that somebody had a good point where, like, we're missing a lot of stuff in Act 3. Like, things that people should react to, they don't react to. I think that that is a really good point, and it seems like it's more and more likely the longer I, play this. Why are the dogs having fits? I'm afraid to keep taking off my headset because it's already half broken. But I have to take it off to look out the window. So give me a second, guys. Have fun listening to the noisy dogs. I don't know. They're just having usual fits over nothing, like always. Yeah, you know what? My headset probably, like, the side broke because I'm constantly taking it on and off. Because every time the dogs have a fit, I have to go check the window, see if there's anybody in the driveway. So that's probably why it broke. Okay, anyway.
No one stopped me yet.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Alright, also I just want to keep checking to make sure you're still able to hear me. Wasn't this the artist dude at the Zent hideout? Pretty sure it was.
Huh. You look rather more refined than the usual thugs walking these halls. I don't suppose you have any interest in fine art?
Not particularly. Yeah, I'm not sure if I went to the Zent hideout in this run. I know there's a couple things I skipped in Act 1, just because I've been playing Act 1 for 3 years already. Mm-hmm. Who are you?
My name is Oscar.
Yeah, I guess I didn't go to the Zent hideout.
Though I doubt you'll have heard it. My stardom has waned somewhat recently, but I was once fated as one of the city's most promising artists.
But you know, whatever.
These days, my oeuvre is less original, shall we say, but no less in demand. In fact, you're fortunate to have caught me just now. I have a rather special piece that's become unexpectedly available.
Mm-hmm.
I assure you, it's identical to the original, down to the finest brushstroke.
Identical to the original.
A fine piece to hang on the wall of anyone you decide to sell it to.
Sorry for the eating, guys, but do that or end early. Okay. Mm-hmm. Why did it become available?
We had a very interested party out in Waterdeep who, shall we say, commissioned the piece. But when the time came, she was unable to pay.
Mm-hmm.
I hear parts of her have washed up as far away as Neverwinter.
Okay, then. As such, this piece is destined for the cooking fire, unless you'd like to take it off my hands. I'm not interested. Not really here to buy art, my dude. I think I already talked to this guy, right?
No offense, mate, but I'd keep to your own crew. This Stone Lord's got everyone feeling a mite unsociable.
Cheeky Nora.
Eyes off the barkeep, new blood. He and I, we're a thing. We're a thing. We'll be a thing again.
You mean the bugbear? Gee, who do I like better? That hairy Neanderthal-looking guy or my very pretty vampire? Let me think about it. It's a tough one. I don't know. This lady, my god. Anyway. The bugbear. I really, truly could not care less.
Oh, feign indifference all you want. You don't fool me. And you don't win him over that way. Only, I don't know why he broke things off. He said he had to, that Nine Fingers forbade our love, but... Well, I'm fairly certain she doesn't know I exist. Perhaps he'll open up to you. God, he's such a soft heart.
Wait, so now you do want me to talk to him?
Really connects with his customers, you'll see. But no, funny business.
Right. Astarion smirking the whole time like, is this bitch actually insinuating that my bae has any interest in the hairy boy? Baby Jowls. Gotta love these names.
You're looking a little lost. You want my advice? Leave this place and get lost for good.
And Cutter Violet.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmasters batten down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
And Mango.
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little peacock fight. Bored.
Did you mean bored now? I can't believe how many people say my bad and bored now and don't even realize that they're originally from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Lyrics Goldthroat.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers.
People are very presumptuous.
And I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
Righto. I'd rather keep my money.
Suit yourself? I guess some folks don't appreciate a good ditty well played.
No, your blue tongue just freaks me out. I'm not a fan of beast races. I know. Blasphemy. Everybody loves the Dragonborn. But no, I've never played beast races in any game ever. I'm not interested. And as you can see, even when I'm playing my druids, I usually have them as casters, not animals. Oh, there's a fly buzzing around here. It's not annoying at all. Okay, we already talked to these fools, right? Okay. Snapbone?
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural.
Right.
Just make sure it stops at your eyes. Aye?
These guys all assume I want them or I want to steal from them. I mean, yeah, I went and stole from that other room, but, you know, it wasn't considered stealing, so that's fine. Elliot, you know, from like a normal name.
At least things have stayed interesting.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Mm-hmm. All right then, the Professor.
Right, which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
Well, my dad was the god of murder. So I could be a child of a whore. What? It's an insult. I'm not with any crew. Why?
Fair warning. The Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
Mm-hmm. The Stone Lord, who's that?
The latest challenger to the Guild's position, but probably the first one to actually make us sweat. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Radio. Alright, it's been 3 seconds. Time to save again. Sticky Dondo. Love these names.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
And where do you get the items you sell?
Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me?
Yeah, then. Yes, I see her. I'm aware.
See anything you like? Let's talk price.
But didn't she get,
See
like,
anything of yours?
taken by
No, you
some
didn't.
winged thing when the last light got attacked?
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Okay. Alright, Mole.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Maybe. How did you escape Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Good thing you're a child, then. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Okay. You go on. And do that, babe. Anything to say now?
Yes, darling.
But yeah, this is what I was saying earlier, before I got sidetracked as usual. It seems like there's a lot of things in Act 3 that your companions should react to, and they don't. It seems very strange. I don't think I talked to these guys, right? Slick and Natra.
Looking ahead.
Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zhentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help.
How does the guild feel about you pressing in on their territory?
Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely.
I bet.
True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too.
Okay, so these are the Zhentarim people? Right. Carlorina the Wolf.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
And Fishbait Arno. Wow, you had a lot to say, sir. How many days did it take you to record your line? Alright. So... get more people down here. Doozy the Dunce.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yes, I'm trying to talk to all the other people before I talk to
Something over there.
the main person.
Hello,
What's
stranger.
something? Oh my god.
No need to ask what I'm doing down here. It's a personal matter.
I immediately perceived something, then failed a perception check.
Not a step closer.
That's a good sign.
Lost a ring in the mud here, and I don't want you to step on it and bury it.
Right. What did I perceive? Tarnished ring, that.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I'll grab this fish too since I'm here. And more booze because we don't have enough of that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Should I give this dork his ring?
Yes, I'm still looking. This is important. I offered Lady Ague a ring, and she tossed it into the mud. There.
Aw.
I finally told somebody.
Would this be the ring you're looking for?
Doozy takes the ring, staring in amazement. No words escape his lips.
I've passed my perception check, dude. Alright, anyway. Anything else down here? What's up here?
No one stopped me yet.
Like I said, I'm a little more thorough in Act 3 than I was in, like, Act 1, because Act 1 was something I'd played for 3 years already at launch. Oh, we're back up here now. Cool. So I think we talked to everybody outside, right? I guess we should go talk to the bugbear. As long as we don't flirt with him, I'll try to contain myself, babe. I'll just think happy Astarion thoughts and forget every other man exists. It's fine, because that's what I do usually, honestly. Ask Helson. He tried to fuck me last night. I told him no. I turned down Daddy Helson. Oh, no. Alright, anyway. One's a no-do door and one's a fine door. Okay. Well, let's go talk to Mr. Bugbear first.
No time to rest.
What are you having?
Well, what's going on between you and cheeky Nora? She seems rather eager.
Ah! Nora's what you call an MF. The M stands for monster. Let's just say, I ain't...
What's the F for? What's the F for? Come on. Tell me, my dude. I want to know what the F is for. Sorry. Anyway. I'm still snacking. I'm pretty sure I can guess what the F is for, considering he's a bugbear. Alright, fine. Alright. Go ahead and save before we go talk to Nine Fingers. I believe in here.
I'll give it a shot.
Ish. Lady Flux. Hey, this door kind of works.
Someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
Okay. How many doors does this room have anyway? Lady Lockjaw.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Right. Whew. Alright. Yes, I'm eating spicy stuff, so it's like, take a breath. Uktar. Yeah,
It's
figured
an
this would trigger
orphanage,
this.
Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute.
Lovely mask, dude.
We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch
she
of the
actually have
city,
9 fingers?
my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
I'm famous. Mm-hmm. My fame precedes me. That or you've been spying on me.
Whichever one gives you the most comfort. The Guild is this city's first and last line of
Strutting
defense.
this, right?
It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
Yeah, yes, I got a new friend. Alright. I ran into some of your thugs, the Rivington Rats.
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
Mm-hmm. I don't think they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
All right, you can help a companion of mine who needs information, Jaheira.
I wasn't surprised to learn you two had fallen in together. I could make a guess at what she needs from me too. Bring her here. Whatever questions she has, she'll want to hear the answers directly from me. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
See, when I did this, I could only get that far, and I'm like, she's dead, and I couldn't get the question, like... This girl just kept saying, bring Jaheira to me, send Jaheira to me. I'm like, she's dead, but she's alive this time, so... Can't you just tell me and I'll pass word along?
I could, but you wouldn't thank either of us for that. Trust me. Now, is there anything else you need?
I guess I need information? I don't know. Do I?
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Alright. How is it that you know so much about the Cult of the Absolute and its leaders?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
Like her take on it? There's more to it than just the dead three.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
I don't know. Let's save. I kind of want to tell her. Then again, she's a criminal. But she's also friends with Jaheira. Well, if she attacks me or something, I think I'll roll it back. Tell her everything. The enslaved elder brain, the astral prism, you.
It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
Annoying? That's it?
Don't pout. For a brief second, I did weigh the odds on killing you. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever.
Yeah.
So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
Not particularly. Okay. These quick saves, man. Not very quick. Okay. So is there anything else in here? Lady Quincy?
Knife. A hot one, I think.
Okay. What are you on about? I don't think there's anything else in here to touch. Oh, the mirror. The mirror is touchable.
How delicious. I don't need a reflection to know this looks fabulous.
I can help myself, guys.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yes, that's it in
Never
there.
wanted the easy path.
Guess I should get you here, alright. Trying to eat still, so. Just went down the wrong pipe, so give me a second. Alright, so I could go get Jaheira. What's my journal even say right now? I hate that it keeps minimizing these. I mean, I guess it's simpler. You had a vision divine. The truth is restored. You are a pure blood spawn of Bhaal, the former head of his temple. Return and kill Sister Orin, who usurped your place. Return and restore your birthright. Lead the cult of murder until all in this world dies by your hand. Yeah. If you can with us, we should see what the wizard wants with her. Yeah, that's right. Will's and Karlach's quests are completely broken. Having your territory threatened by a new player on the scene of Stone Lord. I guess I have to talk to her about that. Alright, got a bunch of stuff. Oh God, that one. Alright, so one thing updated. Yeah, this is broken because we already talked to him and that never updated. This is broken because we went to the coronation and Mizora just kept telling us to go to the coronation, even though we already did. Jaheira wants to speak to Nine Fingers King, leader of the criminal guild. She believes the guildmaster might have a lead on how to find her old friend Minsk. Okay, and then that. I mean, should I talk to her about how to help her? Suppose I can do that after I get Jaheira, right? Okay. So, I guess we should just go to camp and get Jaheira. I guess. Jeez. Why do you people have my money? That's right, I just sold stuff earlier, didn't I? Okay. So let's see. Guess we'll send those to me for now. But, yeah. I guess we'll go get Jaheira just to get this done and out of the way. Alright. But that also means that I gotta, like, sort out what she should be wearing, because this is the first time she's been in my party, so I haven't got her any new clothes or anything. There's starting sun again. But we haven't really done anything yet today either. We just walked around a bit.
What to do?
She's over this way, I think. Oh yeah, but I gotta talk to Helson first anyhow. Okay, there she is. Helson's all the way over here though. Just random booze.
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay.
And well, in it.
They still haven't fixed the thing where they put their stupid helms unhidden when they're not in the party. Sorry, I know we've barely done anything, Helson, but...
Oakfather preserve you.
To your main camp.
Wherever you need me. I'll be right here in camp.
Now I gotta think of what I want to put Jaheira in, because I don't change everybody else's outfits every day. Just mine. Just to save time. I know, save time. What a concept. But I gotta sort out her bar, level her up, probably. Sort out her outfits. All this stuff. All this stuff. So this might take a bit, guys. This is the first time Jaheira's been in my party.
Yes?
Tell her about the counter with my 9 fingers. I guess I can do that first.
The guildmaster wishes to see us, does she? Better we call on her home than she on ours. Lead, then.
Alright.
As you wish.
Okay, now we gotta sort out all her stuff. Oh boy, this might take a bit.
Let us show them how it's done.
First of all, let's fix your damn bars. Level you up. I think she was already level 8, right? Oh my god, no, they put her all the way back down to level 2? Holy shit. Land. I did make health in that as well, but I like casters better than shapeshifters, honestly. I know. How dare, how dare. Hand trips. Guess we'll give her guidance. Yeah, she's basically gonna end up being built the same way as Helson. Meaning, you know, her skills and stuff. Actually, we'll just get rid of all of these. I think I'll probably just end up getting her the same ones as Helson, honestly. See, touch. That's helpful with all the invisible assholes. Let's go with ice knife. Guess thunder wave. Oh my god, I'm gonna be leveling her up for like an hour. I could have swore she was level 8 when she was a fake party member. So I don't know why she's all the way back to level 2 now. Hold person, spike growth, mirror image, misty step. Blur and silence. Dark skin and hold person. Visibility past the trace, mirror image, spike growth. Helps us air and darkness, web and misty step. Mirror image and misty step. Ugh. Guess we'll do this. Underdark, I'm sure Jaheira spent a lot of time there, right? Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. I gotta level her up. Sort out all her equipment, sort out all her bars. Oh my god. Sure, take that, I guess. Whole person and Moonbeam? I mean, not bad. Guess that's fine. Oh, got a feat. Guess we'll get her lucky. It's always a good one to have. Down, dog. Hey! Freaking dog getting into shit. What else is new? Alright, Sleet Storm and Haste. Sleet Storm and Call Lightning. Texture Energy and Hypnotic Pattern, Call Lightning and Plant Growth. Daylight and Haste. Call Lightning and Flight. I think that's the one I usually pick. Sinking Cloud, Vampiric Touch, Gaseous Form, and Sinking Cloud. So I think we'll go with Call Lightning and Flight. I know, I'm giving her pretty much the same stuff I gave Helson, but that's because those are the ones I like and find use for. Alright. Oh my goodness. That difficult terrain doesn't screw up. Panther, which she was already turning into in the fight. I don't know how she's de-leveled, but cool. I really wanted to spend 7 hours leveling her up when she already was supposed to be level 8. It's fine. I already have this, so I don't know. Guess let's get her that. I mean, this is good in like 1 or 2 fights. Everybody says to use this in the Cazador fight, but it causes problems after the fight. We'll talk about it when we get there. Alright, let's move on. My god. Why must this take forever? Minor elemental, ice storm, pre-movement confusion, blight and wall of fire, minor elemental grasping vine, pre-movement polymorph, stone skin dominate beast, blight grasping vine, great invisibility dominate beast. I really do like ice storm. Is this the only one that gives you ice storm? Which she already had in the fight, but she's apparently de-leveled. Guess this one. Pair spells. Yeah. Blight. Woodland being. We'll take that instead. Actually, we got polymorph as well. Which I think is a little more dependable than confusion. Confusion hits more than one person, unlike polymorph, but polymorph always seems to work. Confusion doesn't always. Guess we'll go with that for now. Oh. Someday we'll finish leveling her. Another feat. Oh god, we'll be here for 5 hours. I guess I can get confusion now. Alright, so I got her lucky. Resistance. I spell that type. Let's see. I don't know. Mobile. Does she have a lot of concentration spells? Moonbeam is concentration. Call Lightning is concentration. Fairy Fire is concentration. Hold Person is concentration. Polymorph is concentration. Confusion is concentration. Okay, there's a lot. So maybe Warcaster would be good for her. Okay. You done yet? Still gotta see if I got any better equipment for her. I mean, the thing is, she's probably not even gonna be with us that often. But kind of cold and contagion. Conjure Elemental, Greater Restoration, Wellstone, Insect Plague. Mass Cure Wounds and Contagion. Does she already have Mass Cure Wounds? Yeah, she does. Greater Restoration, Insect Plague, Wellstone, Conjure Elemental, Insect Plague, Cloud Kill, Contagion, and Cloud Kill. Arctic Settlement gives her kind of cold, right? I really like Clone Cold. I guess we'll go with that. Insect Plague messes with my own people, so let's not. Guess that's fine. Okay, this has got to be the last one because we just got up to level 10. And then we can go sort out her equipment. Oi. Now I do have the teal slim fit, or the slim fit outfit, can be any color, which does look good in females, but I don't know about putting it on her. She just doesn't seem the type. Prove Wild Strike, Cantrip. Well, I gave Hellstone Resistance. I'll give her Produce Flame. I don't know. I'm probably not going to use either. Get out of my face, you mess up my own people. I don't want you. Typical terrain doesn't slow them down. They can't be magically paralyzed or restrained. Dominate east. I don't know, man. Guess we'll give her this back. I had it on her for a second. Alright. Now we have to sort out her bar and get out of her and sort out her equipment. Okay, main hand attack. Should probably get her a bow of some kind. I'm sure I've got a bunch in camp, even though I probably got ones in the mod that are better. Lacerate, cleave, flourish. God, she's got so much stuff in here. Move that to there for now. Guess I could put this down here. It's a bonus action. Oh my god, she's got so much junk. Okay, let's see, 6 to 27, 4 to 11, 4 to 7. This can go over here. I got that too. Like, flourish is so damn pointless. Offhand attack I will probably always forget about. This also needs to go over here. Natural recovery. God. Oh, she got so much stuff. I don't know where to put it all. Light can go over here. Misty Step can go over here. What the hell? Alright. Try these one at a time. Okay. That's 3 to 30. It does not use a spell slot. That's 3 to 18. Does not use a spell slot. That's whatever. Also doesn't use a spell slot. Okay. I think everything else uses a spell slot, yes? Alright. So I like the slowdowns and debuffs and stuff on one row, and then the attacks on another row, and the non-spell slot stuff on another row. So this is a slowdown debuff kind of thing. This is as well. This is as well. This is as well. This is... it's sort of in between. And that's a summon of some kind. Hold person, polymorph. Confusion, web, gust of wind, contagion. Fairy fire. The summons are the other thing. They don't really go anywhere. They're not really a debuff. They're not really damage. They just don't really fit in anywhere. Okay, so that's 8 to 48. That's 8 to 64. 3 to 30. No, that's not a Action either 3 to 36. They're not a spell slot. Okay, that is 8 to 64. That's 6 to 40. Move that to there for now. 6 to 40, 3 to 30. 8 to 48. 6 to 40. Okay, we got 8 to 64, 8 to 64, 8 to 48, 6 to 40, 3 to 30, 2 to 20. This is sort of, kind of damagey. I guess that's fine-ish. But now we gotta see if we can get her anything useful. I also want to move this stuff around. Jump and hide. Shove. Help. Throw. Dash. Disengage. That's fine. Alright, so now we gotta see if we got any decent equipment for her and figure out what I'm gonna have her wear. Because it's like, yeah, I want her in something nice, but she doesn't really seem the type to be like, you know, in skimpy, sexy clothes. It just, I don't get that vibe from her.
Whatever it takes. Onward.
Alright. Where the hell is it? It's up here, right? The traveler's chest thing. Let's see if there's anything in there that I want to put on her.
How high? Nature's servant awaits.
Excuse me. Why for you know listen.
Let's have a look. Call and I answer.
Okay. What does she even have? 2 scimitars? That's interesting. Okay. I honestly don't know what to give her. That can go to camp. I mean, what does her underwear look like? I don't know. So it's basically the same as mine, but in a different color. Okay. Alright, so she needs all the things. Her scimitars are 5 to 10 each. Well, sort of. 5 to 10. 2 to 7. I don't know, man. Alright, let's sort this a little better. Okay. I don't even know where to begin. Cloak, yeah, she doesn't have one of those. Let's look at that. Okay. Actually, let's look at the regular stuff I have before I look at the stuff from the mod. Just because. What even can she use? What are her proficiencies? Where the hell do you even find them? Simple weapons. Clubs, daggers, javelins, maces, quarterstaffs, sickles, spears. And glaives, halberds, pikes, scimitars. Okay. I don't even know. 4 to 7. Bow. But I think the one in the mod is probably better. Sorry, I'm losing my voice as always. Bow of the Banshee. 4 to 9. On a hit, possibly inflict frighten, gain 1d4 bonus to attack and damage against frightened creatures. I mean, I'll put that on her for now, but I don't think she's going to keep it. 2 to 11. I don't know if that's actually any better for her or not. Right now she's got plus 10 and 5 to 10. Oh, is this two-handed? Oh, it's versatile. Oh, she's not proficient with it. Never mind. Never mind. 49, 5 to 10. Three to 17, but not proficient. That's a great sword. I think I want to keep her dual wielding just because that's what she already had, so I'm just going to keep her with that probably. Not that she's going to be meleeing that often, I don't think. 4 to 13, 4 to 9. Okay, she's not proficient with that. And she's not proficient with that either. Damn it, woman. Not proficient, not proficient. What are you? I mean, I just read a whole list and I'm not seeing anything in that list on here. I'm just looking at the not proficient things first. 4 to 16. Halberd of Vigilance. 1 bonus initiative rolls and advantage and perception ability checks. When you make an attack roll as reaction, you make an advantage. Well, I did say I was probably going to keep her as a dual wielder, but I don't know. It seems a bit better. 8, 3 to 12. Nine, 4 to 9. 10, 2 to 7. And then 8, 3 to 12. Eh? Goodness, woman. Stop it. I honestly can't tell. I mean, plus 8 and 3 to 12. Or a plus 10 and a plus 9, a 5, 10 and a 2 to 7. I honestly don't know what would be better for her. Are you proficient with anything resembling a bow? That is my question. She might be able to use a short bow or something. Not proficient, not proficient. A glaive, 2 to 11. Sorrow, that's the icky one. The icky one. Isn't it? Sorrowful lash. I thought Sorrow had like some kind of debuff on it. For every drop of blood spilled, a piece of the soul perishes until nothing remains but regret. That's... I thought it had some debuff on it, but I'm not seeing it listed now. But anyway. Alright. There's a scimitar. She likes those, apparently. Staff of Crone, Staff of the Moon Maiden. Not proficient. Sister Dagger. Not proficient. Not proficient. My goodness, woman. I mean, I can look in my mod to see if I have any scimitars, since apparently that's what one thing she does like. Alright, Helms. Wielder has +1 bonus to saving throws against spells, while obscured. Well, she actually can wear this. 1 bonus to saving throws, while obscured. The number you need to roll critical hit while attacking is reduced. That might be okay for her. Guess we'll just put that on her for now. Hideous as it is. I'm not going to look at the armor because I'm probably just going to put her in something from my mod. Don't think she's going to be shoving people that often. Invisibility, eh. These things don't really matter if nobody else is wearing one. I do like purple better than green. I know she seems to like green, but I like purple better. Alright, boots. Feign death. Cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum. While you're concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or something. This might be good for her. These are the ones that I had on Gel. Free Misty Step. So I think I'll give those back to Gil. I don't know. Let's see. She's probably not going to be dashing that much. We'll just put those on her for now. Ugh, they ugly. Alright, and what about gloves? When a weapon check roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. Channel Oath. See, the thing is, I know I've got the ones with the unlimited Misty Step, and it's like, that's so good that all these other things are just like, eh. Cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Strength saving throws. Acid damage. Radiant damage. Poison damage. Rage. I mean, if she ever shapeshifts, she'd do unarmed attacks, but that's about it. Alright. That's the thing that heals but puts people to sleep. This is the other one that I just stole and had to fight Davos because of it. You gain +2 bonus to spell save DC. You gain additional use of Channel Divinity. I was going to give that to Shadowheart probably, since she's on Channel's Divinity. Resistance to slashing and vulnerability to bludgeoning. Yeah, that's ass. Get rid of it. Animal friendship, also ass. I mean, it makes sense for a druid, but no. No, thank you. I don't even think I can sell this one. Whenever you take fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Eh. I mean, that's okay, I suppose. Charm person. Evard's Black Tentacles. Critical hit. I mean, I don't know how much use she's going to get out of that. Guess we'll put it on her. Okay, so she still needs rings and a cloak. And maybe we'll look at some weapons for her. What does this look on her? Yeah, I know what this looks like. That's kind of the corset bustier looking thing. This is like a leather vest or something, I think. I mean, it's a little skimpy for her, but I think it might be fine. Still this random Githyanki egg. And this is supposed to be in with the other dyes. Alright, so we're looking for rings. And we want to dye this. And we want to get her a cloak. Let's look at the cloaks. They're in here somewhere. Okay. Is Zora cloak? Her hair is part of her cloak? Isn't that interesting? Is there armor and saving throw? I mean, that one's fine, I suppose. Alright, so rings is what she still needs, and we need to dye some stuff. Send it to camp, I guess. Helmet. this have the rings in it? Yes, it does. Open. Huh, let's see. Spell recovery, always nice. Radiance of the Dawn. This spell recovery ring is just so damn good. So I think we'll get her this, and then we'll just pass it to the next person when I switch out my party again. And I guess we can get her the one with the Radiance of the Dawn or whatever on it. Okay. Oh yeah, all her weapon shit changed now too. Okay. All right. Why is Thunderwave down here and Ice Knife? Oh my god. Everything's messed up again. I think we'll put her wild shape thing over here. Thunderwave and Ice Knife do not belong there. They're both spell slots too. I might have to try to rearrange her attack somehow. I don't know. Just because she's got too much shit over here. Ice Knife's 3 to 22, that's 2 to 16. 2 to 16. Move that to here, move that to here. Yeah, I don't like having this set up like that, but it's like, at this point, there's not really a lot I can do with it to make it work better. Unless I just move this junk up here. Put that there, put that there. This is probably going to confuse the hell out of me because I usually don't have it this far over. But it sort of works. Sort of. Sort of. Alright, I know. Spending half my entire stream just trying to sort out this chicky stuff. Alright, now, a bow. Is there any bow you can actually use, babes? I mean, I doubt I'm ever going to have her use a bow, but... She can't use a short bow, she can't use a long bow. What the hell? And I don't think she can use a crossbow or hand crossbow either. Yeah, because that's a heavy crossbow. She can't use that. Hand crossbow, she can't use that. Maybe a light crossbow, but I don't see one in here. Yeah, I only have the heavy ones and the hand ones. So weird. Alright, so let's dye her pajamas and then figure out what she's gonna wear normally. Okay. There's the dye. The dye is here. Open. Plus, I need to use as much dye as I possibly can to try to lessen how much weight I'm carrying because I'm always getting overcumbered. Always. Alright. Lush burgundy. That's actually not bad. But now the fun part, trying to figure out what to put on her. Because I want something Jaheira-y, but not her default thing, if that makes sense. Jaheira-y. I still gotta figure out what I'm wearing today, too. That's probably what I'm gonna end up wearing today. So not the shorts outfits. I don't really see her in any of those. Let me organize this a bit. Other outfits. Anything in here look Jaheira-y? I mean, that's what Will's already wearing. I don't know. Because I'm not going to change hers usually. I don't want to put her in the Elven chainmail just because Will's already wearing that, and I don't want them to be like twinsies. Other outfits too. See, I'm going to be a little more picky with her because I'm not going to be changing her outfit every day. I mean the druid stuff, but let's try other outfits 1. Alfira's outfit. Leather armor. Emissary of water. I want something nice, but most of the stuff I like is like paladin armor, Selena robes. What's this look like? That's a little much for her, I think. Selena robes. That's not terrible. What's that? I think I like this better, but I also think it doesn't really look great with those boots either. Cleric armor? Monk armor? Priest armor? Don't know how that's priest armor, but cool. I mean, this I don't mind. I just think I'd prefer it with like higher boots. I guess it's fine though. Alright. So we gotta dye that now. This is the important stuff, guys. This is the important stuff. Someday we'll actually play the game. Actually, this... Didn't I just get some dye? I need to move into this thing. Where is it? There it is. Alright, so let's see what we shall do with her armor. I don't know. Ugh, the yellow just ruins it for me. It ruins it for me. Lush burgundy. A little better, but again, I don't like the yellowish crap at the top. White and scarlet. Guess that's all right. Oh yeah, the boots too. I don't know if anything's gonna make them look better. Oh God, no. guess they're fine with the outfit. Oh, you know what? She needs gloves too, because she's got these crappy default ones on. Let's get her some gloves. The gloves of Infinite Misty Step, which we all love so much. Assuming I have them in here somewhere. Glove box. There it is. Open. Let's try those. Okay. If we dye them, that should be fine. Gotta get her all dressed up, even though she's probably not gonna be with us much. Alright, so let's get those gloves dyed now. I'll try this, but I have yet to see it look good on anything. That's actually not bad. I think she'll be fine. Alright, so I think we're done messing with her clothes and her spells and all that stuff now. Maybe? I think we're finally done messing with her stuff.
Alright, what now?
So let's go ahead and give another save. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom and hope that my headset doesn't break any more than it's already broken, and I will be right back, guys. I'm back. Yes, they did come apart again. Definitely gonna have to get out the super glue after stream, because I can't afford a new headset anytime in the next millennium. So, gonna have to try to get out the super glue. Let's make sure you can still hear me. Alright, it seems like you can. Alright. So anyway, now that we got Jaheira sorted out, even though she's probably hardly ever gonna be with us. I mean, I don't have a problem with her, it's just that She's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th on my list of preferred companions. So, alright, I guess we're going back to the guild hall. Alright. This dude humming down by the river. Alright, let's go ahead and save again. Go talk to these
Time
people.
to press ahead.
Oh, is Carla gonna start fangirling again? Like she did when I first met Jaheira?
Very well. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay.
You owe me a gold piece.
That's a weird
grandmother.
auditory thing.
When I heard you died out in the wilderness,
Grandmother?
I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in
Did she
point,
call her grandmother?
I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall.
Yes, she did.
Noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Mm-hmm. Just exploring the Lucre sewer life. We'll let Jaheira talk.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help.
Did you name her
We're
Nine
searching
Fingers?
for Minsk of Rashomon.
I guess
A
that's your
big name,
friend.
that.
Daughter.
Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Mm-hmm. What makes you think he's joined the Absolute? Maybe he just doesn't like thieves.
Aye, I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. An intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle.
Oh, she
Call
does
off
have a
your
name.
ambush. Tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
Mm-hmm. She's not alone. She has me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Alrighty then. What? No exclamation point? Okay, so that's the first time I've had that because, like I said, I only went to this place in my original run, and Jaheira was dead, so didn't actually get to do it. Now let's look at these updates, see what it says now. Nine Fingers revealed that the Minsk is that Minsk, none other than the Stone Lord, a rival gang boss who's been stealing her territory for the cult. She's laid a trap to deal with him and won't tell us where. We'll need to search the guild hall for clues. What? Gotta search the guild hall now? I don't want to do that. I just want to go get Minsk. Alright, anybody got anything to say now?
So, this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsk. And a newly minted cultist, no less. Are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
Don't know why, when I click leave, it doesn't want to actually click.
Minsk is working for the cult. Damn. He must have been tadpoled, or worse. The real Minsk would never join up with the God's damned Absolute. Maybe we can help him. The prism, right? He should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his thing.
Okay, Jaheira.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift.
Where do you suggest we begin?
I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
Well, I already talked to everybody, but cool. Alright, so let's try talking to people again, I guess. Alright, Lady Quincy.
Knife.
You already said that.
A hot one, I think.
Every time I hear that, I think of a song on the Velvet Goldmine soundtrack. I know that is a very, very obscure reference, but it's one of my favorite movies. I love the soundtrack, so. There's a song called Hot One.
Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Don't have what ready, but yeah, there's a song called Hot One. Not that any of you care, but still. And I
never a dull
might
moment.
be misremembering, but Jonathan Rhys-Meyers might even sing it. He was the main character in that movie. But anyway.
What are you having?
I don't think he's going to say anything.
Around here, silence is golden, mate.
I don't know who the hell I'm supposed to talk to in here, because I already talked to everybody.
What can I get you?
It was before it told me to talk to everybody, but I still already talked to everybody.
Careful around the steel
They're all
watch.
saying the same stuff.
The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Yeah, they're all saying the same stuff, but apparently I'm supposed to talk to somebody. That's what it sounds like, right? We'll need to search the guild hall for clues. And then Jaheira said we should talk to people, right? That's what she said.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Yes, I know. You already told me all this. But apparently I'm supposed to be searching for clues and talking to people.
Still breathing.
Don't mind the lady's court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Oh, that's what you people are randomly saying when I talk to you? Cool.
Bare hands.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
Makes a lot more sense after you get that.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
Yes, I realize I already talked to all these people.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
But apparently Jaheira thinks we need to talk to people. So here we are talking to people.
Can't get
Again.
up now.
It's Uktar you want. Old Silver Smile there.
I've got a long road ahead.
Your eyes are going to want to
Oh
wander.
my god, they're all
over
saying the
this
exact
gold.
same things.
It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at
I'm
your
about
eyes.
tempted to, like,
Huh?
look this up. Who am I supposed to talk to
Anything of use?
for this shit? Or what am I supposed to find? I don't know. Hey, I missed a fish, though.
See ya.
Okay.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord comes knocking.
Used to come down here a lot when I was a fist. For, inspection.
At least a couple of them are saying something slightly different this time.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now. If you keep talking to me, these folks won't get their money's worth of melodies. Take a lean and open those pretty little ears.
Okay.
Ribbon's crew lost the sewer tunnels. That'll be the third crew the Stone Lords pushed out this 10-day.
Okay, nothing updated there. But the way this chickie talks, I'm not a D&D'er, but I'm starting to get the bard jokes.
Go bat your eyelashes at the ladies' court. Pick the wrong pocket. Anything for some action, please.
At least they're saying slightly different things this time.
Look at this place. It's filthy. The guild isn't what it was in my mother's time.
The who?
Have you spoken to Seven yet?
Oh, yeah, you again. I have. Sorry, Nora, but you two aren't meant to be.
But what do you mean? He didn't say that.
He kind of did. I guess the highest one I have is probably persuasion. 10, 1, 9, 15. He's intimidated by you. Do yourself a favor and set your sights somewhere else. Oof. 16 to 19. 17 to 23. I'm not gonna waste a spell slot on this shit. Yay, I did it.
I told him I'd retired from the bounty hunting. I haven't killed a goblinoid in years. Men, monsters. God, why are they all so bloody soft? Here. I'm
Yeah, I got a
saving
thing.
this to woo him. But it doesn't matter now, does it? He can't see a good thing when he has it.
We persuaded cheeky Nora to go pursue the Severn and received a gift intended for the barkeep as a result. Well, that's a boring ring, thanks. Okay. Anyway. I still don't know what I'm supposed to be finding or who I'm supposed to be talking to.
No offense, mate, but I'd keep to your own crew. This Stone Lord's got everyone feeling a mite unsociable.
Don't bother scoping out the back tunnels. Whole place has gone dark until all this drama is over with.
Stupid artist again.
Huh. You look rather more refined than the usual thugs walking these halls. I don't suppose you have any interest in fine art?
I already told you no, buddy. More interested in the purses required to buy such pieces.
Aha. Then perhaps you'd be interested in taking a look at my stock. I've a rather special piece that's become unexpectedly available.
So, the last guy said
I
something about
assure
the
you,
back
it's
tunnels, right?
identical to the original, down to the finest brushstroke. A fine piece to hang on the wall of anyone you decide to sell it to.
Mm-hmm. Not interested. But yeah, this last guy said something about don't go scoping out the back tunnels or something. Don't bother scoping out the back tunnels. Whole place has gone dark until all this drama is over with. Is that supposed to be my clue? Because nothing's updated, has it? Search the guild hall for clues, is all it says. I already talked to these ones, right? Okay. Let's see. Do it again, I suppose.
Let's move.
Remember, no distracting the Zent. We want them sharp if the Stone Lord comes calling.
There we go. 9 Fingers planning to take the Stone Lord down first. I need to know where.
Looking to prove yourself, are you?
Yeah, sure.
Carve your name in the Guildmaster's good books. Nice to see a little ambition amongst the smaller crews. I can't help you, but look around for a halfling named Tut. 9 Fingers has been known to pour her secrets in his ear time to time. Maybe because he rinses them out with wine.
I don't remember anybody here named Tut. See, now this isn't updating either. Because we just did this. Alright. More broken quests. Thanks, patch 3. Okay, so a halfling named Tut. Is that even on the map? 9 Fingers office. Mole, Happy Hands, Floridor, Magpie, Hans, Camellia, Elliot, Akhtar, Jahira, whatever, Professor. Gario, Phase, Gravedigger, Natra, Arno. Yeah, I don't remember seeing anybody named Tut. Oh, there he is. Tut Thistlebog. Okay. Above me, apparently. Okay.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Looking ahead.
Wait a second. Damn it. Where's that trying
Soldier.
to click on you? Trying to move the map. You're too big, Karlak. Is it one of the people up here? Yes, there we go.
Let's get going.
See? 9 Fingers is a master of strategic. She's clever thought. Won't fight the Stone Lord out in the open, but she's got a spot picked out, see? And
I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about some ambush. I asked, do you eat my last pickled ooze?
Pickled ooze. Well, that sounds tasty. Wait, I want to hear about the Stone Lord. Let him finish.
Huh? Bugger off. I'm talking to my friend about an ooze.
Now. He who keeps his manners keeps his teeth. Besides, you are only pretending to be as wine-soaked as your friend here.
How can you tell?
I've been to fouler festivals than this. And you have the stage presence of Volothamp Gedarm. Now,
sick bird.
You were speaking to my friend. Politely.
All right. The ooze. Mm-hmm. Again, I think perceptions or persuasion's my highest. I'm just here to listen to this fine man's tale about the Stone Lord. Oh God, these 18s. Guess I'll waste a spell slot. Yay. Okay.
See, Foss? This one has risk, right? Now, where was I? The Stone Lord, aye. Bastard's going after the accounting house, but he doesn't know that there's just another guild operation, huh? Nine Fingers is gonna catch him with his claws in their coffers. I pity the bastard.
The counting house? But what the hell's could Minsk want there?
Happy? Now, why were you? We want drink in peace.
Okay then. Alright, did that actually update anything though? Two drunken guild members let slip that Nine Fingers plans to ambush Minsk at the city's counting house. We need to get there first. Oh, God. Alright then. Alright, so I guess at least we're done here. So where's the nearest thing? Nearest thing is the murder targets. Nesha and Figaro. Figaro sells some nice undies. Murder target Cora is actually closer though. Thing is, if you let Figaro die, you can't buy the nice undies off of him. But Cora and the Night Song. Actually, that's probably just a door out. How do we get there, though? Just go this way? I don't know.
I have a lot on my mind.
So we need to go, like, south?
In it.
Did you walk, though? Oh my God, just walk. Just fucking walk. Okay, it's just this door. Alright.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. I know I just saved. I'm aware. But you can never save too much, guys.
Here we go.
Okay.
No one to threaten, no one to intimidate.
Oh, is this the manhole? No. Is it this place? I think it's this place. Yeah, that's it. It looks like a button, but I can't click it.
All's well that ends.
Okay.
Not as bad as it could have.
Gonna be encumbered soon again. And I did just sell stuff recently, didn't I?
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
Sparks most
Here's the
trouble?
Nine Fingers. Good luck.
Already saw her.
What to do?
Or Estelle. Oh, crap. I didn't want to send that to camp. Oh well. To figure it out later. Let's look at their mail. Big delivery. Mankey. Glitterbeard says we have a really, really heavy chest coming in today on the back docks. Make sure you've got a full 6 cash cards ready to help carry it inside when he arrives. Oh, and Old Glitter says make sure they're fully armored up. I don't know why. Take care of this, alright. I'll be out the rest of the day.
God, this is boring.
Stop banging on my door after midnight, you blasted near scared my pug out of its wrinkles. Look, I already sent you the key to my safe deposit box at the counting house. That's all I've got. Take it and leave me alone. You can't get blood from him, oldie spud. Alright, just has 9 fingers. I'm sure she'll say it's fine. Okay, where even are we on the map? Here. So the nearest thing is, oh god, the frickin' newspaper. You don't understand how annoying that fucking quest was. It was so annoying.
It fills me with purpose.
Double doors. But apparently,
Things have stayed
it's
interesting.
not illegal to open these doors, apparently. Who are you?
Not my dream.
Stop! What are you doing?
I already said.
Are you
I was already
trying
in
to
there.
sneak past Tusk Grunts? Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tusk Grunt's friends.
Uh-huh.
And I don't hurt my friends. Unless they deserve it.
Okay, buddy. But I was already in there. You're not very alert, are you? Hey, it's locked. But apparently
What
we're allowed to
now?
lockpick it and nobody cares.
With pleasure.
But no. I went a solid 10 minutes without being distracted, Astarion, and then you said that.
Looking ahead.
What even is this place? Oh, whatever it is, we can steal all their shit. Nobody seems to care.
Trust no one. All right. Looking perfect as always, I assume.
I can't help it, guys. I can't help it. Clerk's letter. Report issued from the counting house where the writer appears to work as a lowly clerk. Head banker Glitterbeard is brutal, conniving, and entirely envious of the guildmaster's station, but I think this is perhaps just his genuine personality rather than any indication of true descent. He will remain loyal. P.S. I believe he's aware he's being watched, and also that is the entire point. Okay, cool. How many seconds till encumbered? Yay, foods. I'm gonna have to get that rotten food out of camp, though. Click the wrong thing. Patriarch's letter. A series of letters issued from the professional desk of a city patriarch apologetically outlining that it would not look proper for a member of the government to attend the guild hall in person. Each letter grows more obsequious. Before the final entry changes tack entirely, it would of course please me to attend the guildmaster in person. We need to speak no more of my debts. Is this the chick that was down there? Pier or whatever. Pris or whatever the hell her damn name was. Okay. I love it when you can just steal everything in the house and nobody cares. It's pretty nice. Okay. Wow, I'm not encumbered yet?
Light on my feet.
Usually I pick up 3 things and I'm encumbered. Like that. Alright, Karluk, I guess you're looting now.
Hello.
So we need to sell stuff again. Guessing we don't have the key for that.
Don't touch me.
Who are you talking to, Astarion? Just saw this.
Let's crack it open.
I mean, I know he's not talking to me, because every time I kiss him, he's like, I do rather like that, and there's nothing I'd like more, etc., etc., so I know he doesn't talk, he's not talking to me. Alright. What is this? Guild ring. That has absolutely nothing on it. Alright, let's go downstairs, I guess.
What now?
There's a hatch. See what's down here. Why do I even try?
Well, hello.
I keep thinking, you know, once in a while we have a key for something.
Crooked
But I shouldn't even try. I shouldn't even try. Anytime I have to open anything, I should just automatically go to Astarion.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I know. Helson's the one supposed to be in our party currently, but I don't know how long it's going to take us to get to where Minsk is. And I know you have got to have Jaheira with you then. So I figure I'll just keep her here for now. because I didn't have Jaheira with me in my full run, so I didn't actually get to do any of this try to find Minsk nonsense. Although I did see a YouTube video of Minsk talking about Astarion, and I'm like, you know what, maybe I don't want Minsk in my party. I mean, I do like Matt Mercer, but Minsk was not saying nice things about Astarion, so, you know, that just makes me not like him. I'm actually not trying to do that, but it's fine. Yes, back to looting on Karlach until we find people to sell stuff to. Oh jeez, bunch of stuff over here. Tons of letters, oh my god. There's like 1,000,000 letters. And I haven't been down here before, so obviously I haven't seen any of these. Rotten cheese.
Ooh.
Here goes.
God. Oh geez, there's like 1,000,000 letters. And I know I haven't seen any of these before, because I usually only skip them if they're ones I haven't seen before. Letter from the Apothecary. Master of the Guild, it will not have escaped your notice that I have doubled my latest batch. Consider this my parting token free of charge, as I regretfully inform you that I will be leaving your employ. You have long appreciated the craft of alchemy without mortal compunctions, and it appears our Archduke to be feels much the same. He's an old acquaintance, and he has offered an opportunity I simply cannot refuse. It's my understanding that market pressures have caused your own operations to shrink considerably in recent times, so let's call this serendipity and your part amicably. Yours, the Apothecary. Guildmaster, I hope you remember me. I knew when you were still little Estelle, I helped your parents search for you in those dark days when you were missing and celebrate with them when you found your way back. These new guild rates are strangling business. I've sought an audience with your bursar already. He tells me it's wartime and cities need well-provisioned guild. I tell him and you that the city will still need its cobblers when all this is done. Please don't forget where you came from. Jeez. I just tried to move my headset and it came apart again. So give me a second. 1 second. Technical difficulties again. As always today. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to find a way to get this put back together after stream. I just don't want to end early. So annoying. So freaking annoying. I know you can barely hear me, but that's because I don't have my headset on right now. So I'm trying to make it stop being a little pain in the ass. Yeah, this is not working at all. I don't even know how this even happened. I don't even know. All right. Nope, still want this pain. Frustration. Much frustration. And it's like actually a really good headset other than just this. I've had it for years. And now it's just being a pain in the ass. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to operate on this thing after stream. But I don't want to end early is the problem. So I'm just trying to get like a temporary solution right now. And it's not working very well. Not working very well at all. Don't know how many seconds that'll hold. None, probably. Yeah, it's definitely not working very well. The temporary solution is no longer being even a temporary solution at this point. So, it's problematic, guys. I don't want to end early, but this is like annoying. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take like a really quick break here and try to get this sorted out. I will be back in a few minutes, hopefully. Okay, maybe I am back. Maybe. Let me also check to make sure you can hear me. And try to get everything else sorted out. I have super glue on my fingers now, which is not ideal. But, you know, here we are. Okay. So, let's see if we can get everything set back up. Yeah, I don't even know if this is going to work. But hopefully at least work till the end of the stream. Yeah, I do have super glue on my fingers now, which is not nice. But, you know, here we are. This is what we're dealing with. So, anyway, hi. Sorry about that. If it's not one thing, it's another. So I'm definitely going to need to win the lottery and get a new headset, because this is beyond annoying. But let's just try to get through the rest of the stream, right? Only got about an hour to go. All right. So we were reading lots and lots of notes. A field report indicating the status of the guild's war against upstart new rival, the Stone Lord. Oscar, Fetcher, Howlorn, unknown. Fetcher's brats taken into Guildhall. Goblin Baney driven to ground. Workshop in Bloomridge destroyed. Sewer keeper slain. Hideout burned. Body of Kingpin Genamine Capole not recovered. Bell breakers unknown. Fruard the nail investigating. Children of Hor pursued Stone Lord alone. Dozens of bent iron coins. Crew's holy symbol found blooding a fountain in Steeps. Okay. Boss, been watching over the Harper's house like you asked. They're definitely a soft bunch. Took me for an orphan more than once and invited me in for supper. I don't think they need guild protection. Mind the half-orc and the elf go armed, and even the little girl looks like she knows how to use that wooden sword she carries around. I can linger around a while longer if you're worried. That orc can cook. Esteemed Bursar Uktar, while I entirely understand the guild's newfound need for funds and their role in protecting us from the dreadful Stone Lord, I simply cannot countenance the removal of your guards from my store. Our fair patriarchs rely on my business to keep them properly attired to face the many complexities that come with governing our city, particularly in times such as these. I suggest a compromise. Rather than paying your new and perfectly reasonable tithes outright, I would be happy to receive a letter of credit for same, just as I extend to my own valued customers in times of trouble. In addition, I would be happy to offer a 20% discount to your guild soldiers so that they might be properly outfitted when watching over my establishment, as well as a 50% discount to your own esteemed guildmaster. Is she not, after all, the city's fifth and unforgotten duke? I trust this will be satisfactory. Yours, Gerard Denson, proprietor of Fine Fabrics, Upper City. Note from Kingpin Reels. Boss, better you hear it from me first. I broke peace with the Pashas last night. Their headman appeared in my court, talking about how your day was done. He kept saying he knows how you think, how you haven't gotten a taste for this fight, the Stone Lord. I've enclosed his finger. Sorry for the mess, but he knows your mind a little better this morning. Little Kalimshan stands with you still, all of it. Okay. Keen, nothing so sad as an old wolf who doesn't know her time leading the pack is done, so consider this your notice. The Stone Lord's got you running scared, and now you're hiding behind the Zentrum to keep him from your door. My crew and I won't cower in the guild hall along with you. If you can't beat the Stone Lord, then I suppose we'll just have to join him. Oh my goodness, there's so many of these. A letter from the chairman of the Dockers Guild. 9 fingers from my esteemed organization to yours. The Fist and their still watch still insist on searching every shipment that comes in. Trading vessels are trying their luck further up the coast, which means less work for my membership. If there aren't any shipments for your people to protect, then there aren't any protection fees for my people to pay. That'd be a sad day for commerce, don't you agree? Alright. Get all these yet? Did I get them all? Eyes and Errors report. I think I got them all. Clicked on all the ones that were clickable. I think I got started this one. Yeah. I don't know. I think I got them all. There's so damn many of these things. Okay. Back to our looting. Oh god, there's more stuff to read over there. I mean, I don't mind, but having like 20 things to read at one time is kind of a little much.
What's that?
What indeed? I don't even know if she still has an alchemy patch. They've been passing those things back and forth so much, they might not have them still. Why are you standing on that? Oh my god. Strange places they decide to stand. And this is why I'm looting with her, because as you can see, even sending that to me would have made me encumbered. We really do need to go sell stuff. I just always miss these sacks that are like laying on the floor. I still don't know how close we are to where we need to go for Minsk. Now, I thought you found him in the sewers, but I also heard people say you find him in the counting house. So I guess it's possible to find them in either place. But I know that you need to have Chihiro with you at the time. And that's the only reason why I haven't put my party back the way it's supposed to be. Because I'm not sure how long it's going to be till we actually get to Minsk. Oh, shoot. Wrong thing. I always do that. I try to click quickly and then click the wrong thing. But hey, she was talking about frosty pints, wasn't she? Alright, so there's a thing over here that I guess we're supposed to pay attention to.
Come on, let's go.
And I guess it would be that. Alright. Man, I still don't know if my headset's gonna stay together. And I got horrible, horrible super glue on my fingers. Not ideal. I mean, yeah, it would be worse if I would have glued my fingers to the headset, but still, it's not great. Not great.
Making me sweat.
Okay.
A trap. Time to dance.
Or just have Astarion fix it? I mean, that's a choice. Oh no. He's only got a 20 bonus for a 15 DC. Think he got it. Oh, it wasn't locked, just trapped. That's interesting. Another boring ass ring. I mean, it's guild rings, so maybe they have some purpose. Now, is that everything down here? Of course not.
Don't burn yourself.
So, we do need to go sell stuff. Are we done with everything down here yet? I think we are. Oh no, there's a stuff over here. File under Diabolist. Inroads by Arms. I already read that one. File under Diabolist, upcoming knife fights. Tethered knife fights are back next 10 day. It's a revenge bout between Baby Jowls and 3-piece, plus newcomer matchup between Magpie Davies and Hans Leatherfeather. First blood only. Place your bets in advance with Berserk. Yeah, those people were down in the guild hall. Kingpins, take note of the Diabolist Hellsick at the Devil's Fee, a person valuable to know if you need information on infernal matters. For example, when blackmailing a target with the fear of devils and diabolic? I can sometimes talk. The rumor is that this Diabolist has even opened a transplanter portal to the Hells for Gortash back in his organized crime days. Useful knowledge if you want to terrorize someone by threatening to send them to a furnace. Updates, yay.
Never a dull moment.
Hello, let me see my updates. We learned of a Diabolist named Hellsick who can apparently open a portal to the Hells. We should look for the Diabolist in a shop called the Devil's Fee. 2 drunken guild members let slip that Nine Fingers plans to ambush the Stone Lord at the city's counting house. We need to get there first if we want to save him. Okay. That was the only ones, right? Oh no. Kithric Voss suggested we find a way to infiltrate Raphael's House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. He'll be waiting for us in the sewers. We should inform him when the deed is done. We learned of a ritual in the Devil's Fee that can open a portal to the House of Hope. We should head there to retrieve the Orphic Hammer. Okay. We'll do that. Someday. Alright, so I think that's it for down here, right?
Should mind my step.
Let me just look around one more time, make sure I didn't miss anything.
Better not be cursed.
Okay. Didn't really need to click that, I suppose, but... Alright.
You ever get bored standing in this alley?
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
Alright, where's the nearest vendor? So we got Help the Hag survivors right next to us. But I kind of want a vendor. There's gotta be vendors by Basilisk Gate, right? Build entrance hatch. Got all this stuff. Ugh. I just want a vendor. That's all I want. I mean, I guess there's a vendor down in the guild hall, so I guess we could just go there.
Boring.
I suppose. A ladder up to the roof, that's random.
I've got a long road ahead.
And hello.
This ain't a public rooftop. It's mine, so piss off!
Right. You didn't care about us being in the house, though, did you?
Right.
How about this
Here's
rooftop?
one.
Is it public?
Druids or clerics?
Alright, anyway. I don't even know why I'm up here. Just because I could.
Gotta be druid!
Alright. Okay, so let's...
Something good
Wait.
here, I hope.
And then we'll go back to the guild hall and sell some stuff. And then figure out what the hell we're doing. Nothing. Okay. I think we already talked to all these fools, right? I don't know if we talked to this one.
If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out of this alley. Now!
See, they assume this is the way you're supposed to come in here. Because they're all telling us to go away, and I'm like, dude, I was already in there. And wasn't this the revealed entrance? Now we can't go in that way? What? We were already in there. Why can't we go back in? Seriously, what the hell? Why can't we go back in? We were already in there. Let's get through the manhole again? Come on.
Let's move.
Got a musical interlude here going on in the background. But yeah. Is it the other side? No, that's his house. Yeah, we were already in there. And it was clickable before, so this is a little strange.
I should speak up. Let's get going.
Oi! Mess with us, and it'll be the last thing I do. I mean you do. Shit!
Give up, dude. More mail. Always gotta read the mail. And a key. Counting house safe number 8 key. Last night went all right, I guess, but I had a bad feeling about it. At the time, still did. There was some odd shadows lurking about. Never saw one in light, clear like, but what I did see through the gloom looked like it was changing shape. And no, I didn't drink nothing. Keep an eye out tonight. Bugs, still water. Yep. This is a lovely house. But yeah, it's a little strange. I was already in there, so why can't I go in
now?
Again? Do I really have to go all the way back through the freaking manhole?
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
Right. Why can't we get in here anymore?
Better you than me. I'd take an empty alley over the Guildhall these days.
And this does look like a button, but I can't, like, click on it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
See, it looks like a button, but I cannot click on it. Click, 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 click. Seriously, man. Hatch. Revealed entrance. But yeah, when we were out here earlier, it was clickable. Grr, arg. Alright.
Still alive.
I need to sell stuff.
Progress.
Always gotta check the outhouses. That's important. Murder target Frank? I mean,
is that blood?
I guess.
No, never mind.
Until we figure out where a damn vendor is, I guess we can go do whatever's nearby.
Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay back.
Still fine. Here you go, Karlach. Enjoy that.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Help the hag survivors.
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Alright, let's go ahead and save before we break this damn door. You saw nothing.
No time to rest.
Well, I think we might be too late.
What's that?
What's that?
Well, this did be a little bit dead, so there's that. Everything's fine. I really hope we can help Figaro, save him, because he sells natty sundaes. Oh shit! I really need to sell stuff. It wouldn't let me back into the guild hall, and I'm very upset about it. Oh my god! Even Karlach's gonna be. Wait, no. It's gonna say.
Good looking.
Okay. Damn it. Took the wrong thing again.
Watch your back. I don't need a reflection to know this looks fabulous.
I can't help it,
Let's
guys.
get in.
I can't help it. The gate is closed, whatever. I don't even know why I'm bothering at this point. Now, I think Astarion has Speak with the Dead, right? I don't know why he has Speak with the Dead, but apparently he has it. Because he doesn't have anything on that gives him that.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Well, if it regarded me livelily, I'd be a little upset. Jeez. What happened to you?
Killed. Murdered.
I mean, he could have died some other way. Ah, what did your killer look like?
Bastard. Dwarf. Red. Shirt.
And got wires tangled up again. What was your killer's name?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Didn't we already find out it was Dollar? And we actually... I thought so, because we went to the flop house or something. And we found Fion's body and stuff. Why were you killed?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay. What were you doing when you died?
Making me soup. Ruined now.
Oh, good news. I don't think you need to eat anymore.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Alrighty. So, we seriously need to find a vendor of some kind.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, did that update the investigate the murders thing? Okay. I don't even see that one in here anymore. Or maybe we have to talk to Devella first? I don't know. All I know is that I need a vendor.
On my way.
Okay.
Let's move.
So where's the next closest thing? I really wish this would leave once we're done with it. Help the Hag survivors is right next to us as well. I would really like a vendor, though. The guy here sells stuff, right? Although he might not talk to us after we stole everything in his basement. We'll try. Okay. Okay, where's the tabernacle? That's the barracks. So it's like northwest of us? Is that the manhole we went through? That one that's on the map there?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That bloody Boulder's Mouth Gazette.
Is this it?
Editors there couldn't give a toss about
Yes, this is it. See if he'll stop talk to us after we, like, stole stuff in his basement and such. I still haven't gotten the damn, line that Astarion's supposed to have here.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
Okay. Alright, let's go talk to
Right,
this
something
dude, I
for
guess. Save again, just in case I get the vendor bug. Like I said, I've only had it with the mummy at the circus since the last hotfix.
I have nothing to say to you, defiler.
Nope.
May the gods punish you for your transgressions against this sacred site.
So, what, you have, like, cameras in the basement? Seems a little, advanced for this place.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
What god? Are you talking about my dad again? Read what's inscribed on the altar.
It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your God's name. Blessings may follow."
Mm-hmm. And why exactly do gods need money? Just wondering.
What's inside?
Okay, is this one of those things where it's like, it doesn't say it's stealing when you click on it, but then when you try to pick it up, it does? Yep. We had that bug yesterday. I still don't know how I'm supposed to get Astarion's line in here. He's supposed to have a line, and that's the only reason I even went into the basement, because I'm like walking all over this place trying to trigger this line that he's supposed to have. So that guy won't talk to us now. If I just click trade.
I have nothing to say to you, defiler. May the gods punish you for your transgressions against this sacred site.
My dad's a god, dude. So I couldn't even, like, click on trade.
Divine protectors.
Seriously, my dad's a god. Maybe you should be a little nicer to me, sir. Okay, anyway. Alright. Where else can we go? I just want a vendor! The search for a vendor is real, man. Next closest thing is talk to her at the Elfsong Tavern. Okay. I know we can sell stuff to the haughty bartender at Elfsong, so I guess we can go there.
And how will we step into his new and brilliant dawn?
That's where you can read most of those. Just look at the mail. I'm sure they won't care. The pay owner tell your invoice for last month's food deliveries past due. If you don't make a payment due dates, account will be turned over for collection of fist repossessions. We understand your house sells charity establishment. During well note them, provisioners or not. Please tend to this matter in a responsible and timely fashion. Oh, that's the fucking newspaper. I don't want to do the newspaper thing right now. Nortel's hostel. Wasn't the elf song supposed to be like over here somewhere? I thought it was like literally right next to me when I looked at the map. Yeah, it's right there. So I guess we need to go north.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no
I've been slacking off and talking to people because I've been trying to find a damn vendor.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur's Gate needs. I dread to think where we'd be without the steel watch.
So many idiots in this city.
The Steel Watchers are doing most of the good here, really. I'd love a gander at those schematics.
Such idiots. Mutton Chops is your name.
Gortash is the light bringer. Gortash will burn the absolute to smoke and ashes.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough.
Only Lord Gortash has the strength to protect our city.
What if somebody had the strength to kill him?
I don't really agree with Lord Gortash's methods, but the man does get things done.
He's the only one that has one scrap of sanity.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the
This asshole.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Yeah, how about you kiss my butt? Alright, Elf Song, that's where we're trying to go. I'm sure Karlach loves hearing all this stuff about Gortash. Is this the Elf Song Tavern? Alright. Look choppy
When
for
I
a
think
second.
about the poor refugees starving in Rivington, I could just weep. I believe I'll drown my tears in another brandy.
Okay. Okay, buddy, you do that. All right.
been lacking sauce of late. It's a real
Guess we'll talk to the people that are outside.
It's not what it used to be, the boulders.
You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet.
Goss, even. Love Gossip Girl, XOXO. Alright, anyway.
La la la.
Oh, this chick.
Dee da dee dum dee dee. Bum bum bum.
Radio, babe. What's the song you're sort of singing?
The Roses of Eliant. I may work for a hard-hearted rat fucker, but I still keep a song in me heart.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, is this the Blushing Mermaid?
I don't know, Caitlin.
I thought it was Elf song.
I've had the mouth for years. This is the closest
Anyway.
to brag it's ever been.
Vincent here is a wastrel and a scapegrace, but he does amuse me.
Alright, good for you.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No.
Let's talk to all the fools outside.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself.
Damn it. I was hoping to misbehave. I guess you must be the tavern's hired muscle.
That's right. And a lonely job it
You know,
is
wasn't
too.
that like a drug and
When you're
shot
the
up,
muscle, no one thinks about your
Skyrim?
heart.
Maybe you should change jobs. Can you sing? Tavern always needs bards.
Very funny. Go on inside. We're looking for comedians.
Thanks.
Once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble.
Tears balls.
Who
Just
now?
lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't care. And why should you? Sorry I said anything.
Yes, why should I? I just met you, bud.
On days like this,
Aaron, is
I
that you?
miss the
Don't you see
forest.
the grove?
I used to scamper amongst my woodland friends, if you can believe it.
I believe it.
Here?
You look like the druid at the grove that I can
Squirrel
solve all my
in
stuff to.
sight.
Yeah, I might have possibly killed a squirrel there too. But hey, at least we can get a good camp now.
The service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get a drink around here?
I don't know, but the bartender's pretty hot. I mean, I'm just saying. My god, I can't even pick up beer because it didn't encumber me. Yeah, definitely need to go inside and sell some stuff. What now, phone? I don't see anything important. Astarion, why are you standing so far away from me? It's upsetting.
Can't give up now.
Alright, let's go in here, I guess. Alright. So we literally haven't really done anything today other than just walking around. Jeez, stop it.
That's just it.
All right, what now?
That guard.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
Does someone need to get beaten up? I can handle that.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's a no-go. But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Tell you what, Stug, give me the money after I paid you for the job and then you're off the hook.
Helm's Gaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees.
Hey, we solved this problem. Okay.
Wasn't a Grand Duke enough?
It's like Krista. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. What's this one say? Increase in missing persons, alarms families, sudden earthquakes shaking our homes. Does the counting house sink coin deeper with each new gold? Or sink deeper with each new gold coin. Sorry, I can sometimes read. Could your spouse be a secret cultist? Elsong Tavern kicks off a new competition. Join the laugh riot now. Old Garlow's place occupied by vandals. Too much haddock, make fish cakes. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Hello, old friend.
Right.
Oh, so I assume.
So you got memory problems too, my buddy?
I used to know everybody around
Let's hope you
town.
don't find out your balls kid too.
Now I'm a new man.
Right. A new man? Who were you when you were an old man?
A worried man, a playwright who'd lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
I got writer's block too, buddy. I feel you, bro. Okay. Dame Gorizarn?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
From one warrior to another. I must say,
I'm a sorcerer, actually.
it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
Is it being all choppy again? The fists are only good for handling riots. Investigation isn't their strong suit.
You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier, anyway.
Oh my goodness. It looks all choppy again. It was fine for most of the stream, wasn't it? But now it's looking all choppy and shit. I think I still have it like set to high, not ultra. Got all this stuff turned off. I have this capped at 30. It's all the stuff I did to get it to stop being choppy before. And what did the Fist Commander have to say to that?
Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarm. And then
That's how you think you
it'll
pronounce
be
that?
my turn.
Cool. But seriously, it wasn't... Every other time I looked at it, it didn't look very choppy, and now it looks really choppy. I don't know what's going on.
Your Excellence. Your Eminence.
Bombasto, eh? Hey, look, Rissa.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Uh-huh. Hi, Lagrissa.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
So, do you owe me money, or do I owe you money? Yeah, there you go. Didn't we make a bet in Druid's Grove? You didn't think you'd survive, yet here you are.
We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment.
Okay, it looks a little less choppy now. I kissed them. Alright, let me save before I go into the trade screen, because like I said, it's buggy at best. Perhaps I can help with that. I'd like to trade. Oh, she has no money. She has no money, honey. At least it's on barter. Yeah, you have nothing, babe. Alright. Make sure I can still save, though. Make sure it didn't break anymore. So yeah. Is it choppy or is it not choppy? I don't know. I can't even tell.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker goat.
How busy is a two-peckered goat, and how familiar, or usual, I should say, are those? Thimble.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt.
You're an
Until he
idiot.
does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the absolute crawling up our asses.
So many idiots in this town.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
Seriously, I don't know. It's like half the time I look at it, it looks choppy. Half the time it looks fine. I don't
Heading
know
to
what's
the
going
roof.
on.
Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
It
If it were
happened
up to me,
yesterday too. Like
I'd replace all
it was
the
fine till
flaming
the last
fists
hour.
with steel watches. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
But yeah, this is what happened to me before. Everything was fine until the last hour, and then it just got all weird and choppy.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
Well, at least somebody has half a brain here. Yes, I know. I want to go sell stuff to the bartender, but I figure it would be better if I just get everybody else out of the way first.
Never mind.
Their eggs now. I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
That newcomer Gortash, an archduke.
And now it looks choppy again. Oh, we can't talk to this one. So the no-talky people are over on this side. Is that it? I heard a kitty. I heard a kitty. Maybe I can talk to this guy.
Your Excellence, Your Eminence.
I wonder if this was
No.
brewed with my
Hello?
barley.
Is he bugged? Okay. You saw me click on him. You saw that he had supposedly...
Hungry, friend? You will be when you see what Chef Rovere's cooked up for you.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to talk to that guy too. Yeah, I think this guy's broken.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back.
Civvy, eh?
This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Investigator Valeria told me to speak with Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Alright. Can I talk to you people again? If I don't go up there now. Okay, that just goes back outside. But I want to sell stuff before I go talk to Rovere or Devella, honestly.
Your Excellence.
These guys
Your
don't
Eminence.
seem to be chattable either. Dora Thumbfoot.
No one stopped me yet.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for a good cause.
Oh, what's this good cause?
Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
Well, she doesn't like Gortash, and she wants to leave Baldur's Gate. That makes her saner than most of the people here. Guess I'll buy your necklace.
Thank you, sir. You've done me a kindness.
Okay, so I can't trade with you anymore. I'm guessing this is just as useless as I would assume. Hey, I can send a couple things to camp before I get encumbered in a second. I also forgot to look to see how much money I had. 2,400. I think we're okay. Yeah, this is boring. Okay. Send this to camp. Alright. Let's go down here. Work our way over to the haughty bartender. Innkeeper. Whatever he is.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right,
God,
stranger?
looks choppy again. Let me check my frickin' settings in Streamlabs again, because I don't know why it's being all weird again. It was fine for most of the stream. No. Hello. General. Video. It's on 720. It's capped at 30. Output. I had it set to 10,000. I don't know why it put it back to 6,000. I don't know. I don't have a clue why it's being so annoying. Alright, anyway. If you don't drink with me, I bet the stranger will, right, stranger? What are you celebrating? Maybe I will.
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still
probably
wish
end up
he'd
killing
taken
him.
up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do.
Don't really want to say either of these. A tailor, that's good, honest work.
Sewing rabbit skin cloaks? Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gasper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She
Who now?
straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry.
Yeah, well, I might be blowing that place up, just so you know. Clovia, you sound like an admirer of this Tamia. Are you close?
Perceptive one, aren't you? Blas, plum bubbles may have gone to my head, but I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life
Me just
with
coming in here to break
Tamia.
up marriages.
I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it for Throaks for Cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
Right.
You
guys seem fine.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
Okay. Alright. This guy doesn't have anything to say.
Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
Truffles? Okay, truffles.
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Okay.
Archduke, Your Excellence, Your... Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem.
Okay, then. Alright, so let's finally talk to the bartender slash innkeeper and get our real camp, hopefully.
Break time. Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the
Then talk
meantime.
to Rovir and Davila, I guess.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat.
Howdy,
If you can
innkeeper,
find
man.
one spare, that is.
Alright, let's just try to trade with him. Gonna save here, though, in case it does mess up again. I realize I just saved. I know. I know. Now, I don't think anybody else has any stuff. Well, Carla probably does, but I guess she has a couple things. He's got a little bit of money. So where's... Again, this is not in the alchemy pouch. Have to move it manually, apparently. Running out of my money, my dude. I guess you're good. Alright. Okay, so I gotta remember to move the alchemy thing into the alchemy pouch. I think the reason she doesn't have it is because every time I try to put people in and out of my party, they give me their alchemy pouches and crap. Alright. Is there anything else I want to get off of him? Don't see any potions, unless I'm blind, which is always possible. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any. Let's hope we can still save here without it messing up. So, I'm looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Yay, real camp. Perhaps I could get a discount on the accommodation.
Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
Mm-hmm. So you got 15, 9, 9. You want 200 gold to sleep next to a murder scene? Really? No, apparently still have that.
Why so much business today?
Do you dress an archduke?
Got it. Yay.
Your Eminence. Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs.
You were just talking about it too.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Actually, let me check. I don't think Neil's supposed to be on today, but we'll look real quick. Yeah, I don't think he's on today.
I know you said poor, but we only have
Alright. So, she's got a soldier background, apparently.
We should get cards printed.
So, more inspiration points we probably can't get. I don't know who else got this. Merkel. I saw the one pop up for her. No, there's one for her, but I don't know about anybody else. Purchase a room at the Elf Song Tavern. I don't know why that's inspiring to her, but cool. Alright, so we got a new camp now. Yay! And we managed to sell our stuff. Okay. So, we've accomplished something at least. So let's go talk to Rovier, I guess, and then we'll go talk to Davella. Like opening all the doors too, just so I know. Is this the kitchen? No, this is just like a storage room or something. Okay. Hello, kitchen, where are you?
It must be the tadpole.
What? What are you talking about? What must be the tadpole? There's the kitchen. Alright.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already.
Right.
Hop to it.
I don't think my
Get
memory's
in
that
there.
bad, sir. Mm-hmm. The rats are unimportant. Your name is on the list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Right. I mean, I suppose we could. Kitty. Very fluffy kitty.
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunker.
Furry chunker. Tambourine.
Hello, servant ape. What? Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Oh, the cats in this game. I love them.
What to do?
They're so sassy. Sassy little kitties.
Rovia burned the bullier base again. And now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
You know what? I know that this works with a different cat,
darling.
but let me try it with this cat.
All right. What a day.
Man, I know that if you have Astarion talk to another cat without animal speaking, you get a really fun
Let's get
way.
going.
I wanted to try it. I didn't think it would work on that
I'll catch
cat,
a
but I
break.
wanted to at least try. I suppose we could go kill these,
Thank you from both of us.
oh, these people are randomly out here.
The cellars are just down the stairs.
This one's got a heart of gold. I don't know what we'd do without him.
Spatula?
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Turaleo? What?
I just hope he doesn't get in trouble for giving us this stuff. But sure, it's going to waste anyway.
That one's name is from some song. I don't remember what song, but it's from some song.
I used to be able to pay to eat at this tavern. Now look at me, begging for scraps at the back door.
Why does the camera keep moving?
Also, some leaks, which...
Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting for some food. Then I'll get out of your way.
See, here's the thing. I don't know why I keep doing that. But here's the thing. I know that
Still breathing.
where these
Despite
rats are
everything.
leads to one of the nastiest
Still
fights in the
alive.
game.
So that's progress.
I don't know if I want to do that right now, though, because probably going to be ending soon. But we also need to go talk to Davella upstairs. So I think we'll kill the rats, and then we'll talk to Davella, and then maybe at the beginning of the next stream we might do this horrible fight.
the least I can
Who knows how long it's going to take.
All this would have gone to waste.
Wow. They're already like... Ow, aggroed. I did see a pretty funny video where someone cast Spirit Guardians and then just let all the rats run up and kill themselves. It was kind of funny. Okay. Again, we have stuff that's not where it belongs. Got all these damn alchemy pouches. Why do I need 500 alchemy pouches? And a keychain. Why do I need 500 keychains? Alright. Speaking of alchemy, I haven't used those in a while. But anyway, what I was saying. It might actually be easier if we just use a scroll here. Because as good as Astarion is, these things have so few hit points. It's just kind of a waste for him to, like, attack one of them and then have them, like, and then have to waste a whole turn on killing something with 1 hit point. Or you can kill probably 3 of them in 1 turn, but still. Fireball. That'll probably blow up everything in here because it's all booze, right? I'm sure they won't mind if we blow up their entire cellar, right? Oh, it actually didn't get a couple of them. I guess
Sounds like fun.
No, you do not need that. I'll move back. Try to blow up a few more of them in somebody else's turn.
Fuck yes.
Yes, I know you're not a caster, Karlach, but it's just a lot easier to do it this way. And shatter could also work, I suppose. I got 3 shatters.
Open up.
Most of them are. Okay. Guess you can go pommel strike that one. What do you mean not enough movement?
In position.
Just go over there. Shit, it pulled that off her frickin' bar too. Not enough movement. Yeah, right. Alright, fine. I guess just, well, I don't think she really needs to rage. We've got, like, what, 4 rats left? And okay, 7 rats. And they all have 1 point. So I don't think it's really necessary for her to do that. So we'll just move on.
Still on my feet.
Okay, now me. Because I can just do this. Really? Path is interrupted? Really? Really, though? So annoying.
At the ready.
Come on. Okay, now we're down to 3.
What must be done?
That's right. Miss, I can't ever use a bow. Ridiculously enough. Yeah, all her, AoE is just way too overkill for these stupid rats. Let's just go.
Always
Hit that
comes
one.
to this.
And that one. Stop setting yourself on fire, babe. Alright. And then there was one. Us. Okay, this is the one that's ranged. Of course, path is interrupted. This is like, they only have 1 point. This should not be that hard, but just getting to them is the problem. Guess you can just sit there. Hit. Rat just set himself on fire.
There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Could you guys stop standing in fires?
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
All right, so let's go talk to Devella next. Well, Rovir, then Devella.
We've got lots of red thatch and only a day or two old.
All right.
Also, some fruit.
Want to have a word?
That never goes off.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect.
Kind of sort of
Here,
blow it up.
You take this. And do not worry.
I know, I shouldn't have wasted
Chef
Fireball on that.
Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
I know, I shouldn't have used Fireball, but it was
Look
just
at
fun.
You just lying around,
Money,
you
yay.
furry chunkers.
Chef Rovir was pleased and rewarded us. Okay, Kitty, I did your job for you.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
That's all you say. Okay, cat. Alright. Let's go talk to Devella, I guess, and then we might just end there. Because it's just about 4 hours. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm at like 3:54. I would go longer if like anybody was chatting, because I usually try to go longer when people are chatting, but if nobody's chatting, I'm just like, 4 hours is long enough, I suppose. So bitching about the cat. This is our new camp, yay!
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive.
Flaming Fist investigation
Mine's Informants.
underway.
Wonder if it says I remember
Stay
it.
back.
Okay. Does this one say the same thing?
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
Okay. Let's go in.
For a dull moment.
Walk, please. Oh, it's just starting the cutscene. Cool. This flag is still in here.
I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You.
Didn't we see her
Name,
earlier?
rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Quite like murders. I care about preventing murders. Amnesiac. Recently unemployed. Oh my goodness. I gotta say it. Crimson, amnesiac, care about preventing murders.
A hobbyist detective. I can't fault the drive. I read the Boulder's Mouth crime reports like a starving wereball before I worked for the Fist. But you should leave it to the professionals. It's not healthy for civilians to see scenes of such a sensitive nature. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
All right. It was inspiring Paul Collis. Or say Sonny's murder, now that Ball himself is involved. Tell about the murder target list you found.
Gods. That's it.
I
Proof
forgot
that
to
I
look
was
at that.
right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal.
So we're
He
related.
ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network.
I thought Drogon
There,
helped with that.
Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship,
That's my family. Gotta love
the
'em.
Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar.
For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke
Yeah,
of
no
confirms
kidding.
I'm right. The Baal cult is back.
Isn't my family fun?
And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're absolutely right. I have reasons of my own to think there's been an increase in Bhaalist activity.
Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them.
Talking about my damn sister again?
I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out.
So I'd be like a...
I bet if you follow the trail of these murders,
civilian consultant.
you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims on the list, the ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Mm-hmm. The Flaming Fish should be protecting everyone, not just upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
I bet everybody thought Astarion would disapprove there, didn't they? Told you, Act 3 Astarion is a different beast, guys. Anyway. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
He doesn't like when you offer to help them.
And more than I hoped.
Still.
Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
He didn't mind me insulting the Flaming Fist, but he still doesn't like telling everybody you're just gonna help them. Oh gosh. But now he's down to what, 99? Let's see, Jaheira, who I just got, is at medium 26. Karlach's at exceptional 84. Exceptional 99. Oh no.
Looking ahead.
Alright, so what's this update say? But I mean, there wasn't really a lot I could do there, considering it was my quest. We warned Chef Revere the Bhaalist target list he's on. We should do the same for the other marked targets. Gauntlet developers convinced the target list we found is linked to a wider Bhaalist plot. No kidding. She asked me to follow the people noted on the list, save them if possible, and get more information about the Bhaalist cult. Oh, this shit. The Emperor asked us to check its old hideout in the Elfsong Tavern. Some of its old enemies may be of use to us. We cleared the Elfsong basement of pests, and we're told of a secret door nearby. If we find it, we can enter the Emperor's old hideout.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright. Did we just get kicked out of this room?
Very well.
I think there's stuff we can grab
Still
in
breathing,
here.
despite everything.
Oh, we can't even look in the mirror in here. Alright, fine. Map of murder. Map of the city bears single marked location of one murder site where the slain is arranged in a grotesque tableau. Investigate the murders again. Was that something? I don't know. It doesn't seem to have updated anything. Alright, fine. Alright, anything else in here? Notes on Stillmane's murder. Private room. Suspect blood loss. Ritualistic killing, right hand missing. Clean severance, likely before death. Mark the absolute on the floor. Empty bottle, recently drained because contents, maybe poison. Motive, suspectable, is ritual, but won't tell Valerio that. Suspects, question mark. Okay.
Not at all.
Bloody signet ring? No.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Anything else on that? Why did you put it on? Damn it, woman. Stop that. The garnet embedded in this tarnished ring has been lovingly polished, the band worn thin from use. I'm gonna have to go back and see what my other option was there. Because I thought it was just like, end the conversation. That was the only other option. Sorry, dear.
Yes, darling.
Give me a kiss.
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Does this make you feel better?
How could I say no?
In the, you know, the murder scene, it's fine.
Delicious.
Me or the blood all over the place? I mean... Alright, anyway.
Let's move.
Alright, who the hell's sleeping? Is it the cat again? Hey look, we've got an attic too. Guess we can go up there. I mean, we're just about out of time, but... Oh, there's not really much up here, is there? Water. Got a lovely rooftop area here. Hey, that's not
hiding
stealing.
here?
People leaving their stuff up here. Anything else? Don't think there's anything else up here.
That might be worth a look.
Or that. Oh, that's fun. Guess these can go to Astarion. I don't really need a potion of flying, but fine. Okay. Alright. And this is our new camp. Yay. But, yeah.
A lot on my mind.
We're just about out of
Well,
time.
In it.
Didn't really get much accomplished today. But I don't know if I really want to start that fight in the basement right now. Because it'll probably take a while. So, thanks for anybody who watches this VOD. And hopefully you will stop by for tomorrow's stream. And hopefully I'll have less issues with my headset. I can dream, can't I? And just check one more time. Nope, he's not on. Alright. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. And hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.